This is Sam 22 to Lincoln 11. I mean 12.
By one radio check. Radio check.
Loud and clear.
Charlie.
Any absent situations?
Sorry, Ortiz, did you say SD or FD?
FD, Fire Department Training Ground.
Oh, training ground. Okay, we're on the way.
Where's FD Training Ground located?
In Lubbock. Disregard, in Stony Creek. If you look, top left of your map to the right, you see that big thing sticking out, looks like 2 runways, that is where it's at.
If you need a ride, Sam 17 is currently at FD. I'll take you there.
Call
Hit at 223 to Lincoln 11 direct.
Yeah, go for like 11.
Could I get allowance to stack a day, day 5 today?
No stacking days as far.
You cut off, sir.
No. I'm currently transporting somebody for medical treatment. I'll get back to you after.
Sam 16 to Sam 17 direct.
Go for Sam 17.
This camping light idea is fantastic.
I know, right? It's a great system I put in place. It also works great with burgers.
This is Lincoln 11 to any marked unit near the fire department. Can I get you over there? There's a QR blocking the base and fire department is requesting assistance.
Paul 77
Paul 75 on it.
So we do have units handling that?
10-4.
Roger.
This is Sam 17. I'm at FD Training Ground. I'll be helping Sam 15 with training.
Do day 4 all join anyway, just for fun. That's the allowed. Already did it. any reserve taser mags by any chance? Oh.
So I gotta. I'll
Alright.
still be in my car though.
Okay.
Hello.
Hey,
Let's
dude.
see, do you have some spare taser mags by any chance?
Let me just secure my rifle first.
Yeah, it is. Man, I parked hella close, but you know what? Fuck it.
You scratch my car, I scratch you.
Am I naked?
Yes,
Yes,
you
You
are.
are.
Oh my god, rest in pepperonis.
Here, you want to put your stuff
Come
in my
here,
car
Peters.
and then
Come here.
just take it out after you.
No, it's okay, I got my car.
Peters, come over here.
Actually, I don't even need
Yeah,
my car,
yeah.
it's just...
You're the man, Hudson.
Yep.
I'll be back in like 10. I'm just gonna go on lunch real quick.
How many we got
Oh, sweet.
tonight?
Don't start until we get more than 5.
Off the air about 10
Right.
mics.
Or more than 3.
How many we got?
Don't start until we get more than 3.
I already had day 4 done today,
on the pier belt.
but I'll stick around just for helping. It's allowed. I mean, I've nothing better to do, so...
Hey, excuse me, sir.
Yep.
It seems that there's a problem with your vehicle. Need you to step out?
That's funny, dude.
Oh, I want a Tahoe.
Big
I've
Star was
already
unlocked.
lost my Crown Vic today. I want my...
I have 2 Tahoes.
I can't use any.
I know. Well, I only have a second one just in case this one blows up.
But why
in
do you
your
want a
instance?
marked one? If you take a Tahoe, just
I'll
at
be
least
right
take
back.
a
Lunch.
take a marked one. That's way better. I love marked ones. Oh, I'm in the marked one. Where did he?
What sorcery is this?
I'm very tempted to steal the other one and drive away with it.
Any more cadets waiting for day 4 training? Make yourself known now.
Cadet 229 plus 1 knee training.
Can you get yourself over to the fire training grounds, or do you need a lift?
We're currently at Stony Creek but can't find it.
Be advised, look on your map to the very... look at Stony Creek, follow the MSR down, and then look to the right. There's a black road and a orange road. You'll see it. That is where it's at.
Right, you're in Stony Creek right now, yeah?
Yep.
Leaving Stony Creek, take your first left, then just follow that down to a large firehouse. You can't miss it.
Copy, I know where it's at, I see it.
Paul 77, we've got a code 4 here at the FD.
You have a good. That's good, right? If you have a code for it.
What?
That he has a code for it as D. That's good, right?
Yeah. Hey, sweet.
Paul 75 is cleared from the FD.
I'm down, but the party disco party. Why are you spoofing up so many cars?
Because this is the training day for cars.
What are you
Yeah.
gonna drive? All I did with day 4 was like speaking.
You guys are gonna be doing pit news.
Hey, Jake, I think they're lost again. I'm not gonna take a quick drive down the road, see if they're there.
Oh, I don't know how you can get this lost. Okay.
I don't know either.
Why is the cadet driving an unmarked Mustang?
Fuck
You're not
makes you
cadet.
think I'm a cadet?
I don't know.
Think a cadet's gonna be carrying a fucking 7.62 automatic
He's a
AK-12?
cadet.
Could be
Get on the
possible.
ground now. You're under arrest, you corrupt fucker.
He's a weapon. Taser.
God damn it, Anton.
I don't seem to have your
Item
name
38
yet.
Yeah,
What's your
second
name?
service
but
arrest
earlier
made.
today. I mean day 4, but I don't know. I'm just gonna retake it, I guess. Cause I had a whole different day 4. No pit maneuvers in that one. Fake.
The driver of the pink Corvette was given a fine and no jail time.
Be advised, it's the last call for anyone that needs day 4 training. If you need day 4 training, district frequencies 6-2 and call out yourself out.
Matthew, are you redoing your training or are you an FTO?
I'm an FTO.
I want to be an FTO.
Are you?
Whose convict is that?
That's their Crown Vic.
The cadet.
John, is that your convict?
Yeah.
Hold it like right here for me?
It's gonna get wrecked. Don't do it.
No, it's not gonna get wrecked.
Can I be the
mean, you
first
can use
one?
it.
Alright, can you unlock it?
Are you actually an FTO or
What?
Oh shit.
are you actually an FTO?
Andy is Andy, Matthew. Nothing
all
else.
I mean, you can
all
drop in the
senior
back
deputies
seat.
are FTOs, but
Avi, I'm gonna let you deal with this one, okay?
No, I don't like your butt. Your butt is ugly.
but
Double butt. Please let it explode.
You can lock it again, John.
Hey, Cody.
Hey, what's up?
What's up, boy? Oh, boy. Double, triple, boy?
Guys, all on frequency 6-2, correct?
Yup.
Correct.
Correct.
You are not transmitting.
guarantee that's Anton.
On the bed.
Oh, you know me too good.
Alright, sweet. So I assume this is the only people showing out.
You know what's funny? If I leave right now, you cannot do the training.
Yes, I can.
Oh, but you just said 3 cadets.
That's what he said. Well, I'm hosting the training.
Oh, that's what she said.
Anton, I'll kick you out of my training.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Why?
So, blah blah blah. That is all, nothing that we go over. So, on the radio, alright, we're starting training, just so all you know. So on the radio, we use plain speech, we don't use 10 codes. Well, we do use a few 10 codes, but not really that you need to know. So when you're on the radio, it should be short and clear. You want it as short and simple as possible, so everyone can get what you're saying fast without clogging the radio for so long. So an example would be, Henry 2 to dispatch, then dispatch would say, Henry 2, go ahead. Henry 2, Alpha White Mustang, occupied two times Whistler Avenue in front of the cinema. New York license plate, Adam, Robert, November. Queen, Tom, George, no additionals needed at this time. Then dispatch will say, Henry 2, copy, showing you on a traffic stop. Alright, so, signal codes. You outlined this in day 1, so, Anton, what does code 1 mean?
Non-emergency, non-urgent.
Cody, what does code 2 mean?
Code 2 mean is lights on.
Urgent.
Oh, are we talking about car or what?
Yeah, you were correct, but
okay.
I mean, lights on and no sirens. I
no
was
sirens,
looking for,
yeah.
but
Oh, okay, yeah.
Well,
really?
that worked. Lights on. Anton, it's not your turn to talk. You don't have the talking stick. John, what does code 3 mean?
Lights and sirens on.
Good. I know if I asked Anton that one, he would say that's super company. What does code 4 mean, Anton?
Right from scene.
What does code 4A mean, Cody?
All safe.
Safe, yeah. I can't. I was trying to remember.
Safe but unresolved. John, what does a 1199 mean?
Oh, code 4A means clear but unresolved.
Means officer in distress.
Yes. Officer in needs immediate assistance, officer down or being shot at, or otherwise have their life threatened. So single patrol assignment is pretty much when you're in a vehicle alone, just you. You usually do that when there's 6 or less officers on, but you can do that, you know, whenever, as long as the threat level is on normal, which I don't know what it's on right now. I don't think I have. Let me check something real quick. The threat level right now is on normal, so that means that you could ride 1 to the vehicle or 2 to the vehicle. It's either way, it's your choice, but 1, you know, is obviously the minimum you could have in your vehicle. So you'd be riding 1 to the vehicle if you want to take a cadet ride along. Well, obviously, this is if you're a deputy, just so you guys know. Then you would just take 1, but it's up to you. Duo patrol is, you know, we encourage duo patrol due to the fact that it's safer. It makes it a lot easier for, you know, the driver of the vehicle to be able to just focus on driving. The passenger do all the radios. We usually do duo patrol, you know, when it's more dangerous or, you know, there's a lot more people on the island and we don't want to have 100 vehicles out because that can turn into aids with radio communications and the whole 9 yards of everyone talking over each other. So we try to do 2 to a car if the threat level is on yellow or red, which is immediate threat is red, and yellow is, you know, minor threats.
Moderate.
Moderate, that's the word. Thank you. Couldn't think of it. Sweet. So, while you have a fight in your car, no matter what their rank is, if they're on the passenger side, they are gonna leave the vehicle. They're gonna, you know, the passenger in your vehicle is gonna pretty much do and help you with everything you do. So, you'll walk up to him and say, "Hey, can you run this plate? Hey, can you run this name?" Most of the time, it's up to you guys, but most of the time, they will be in charge of the radio, and they will radio comm everything, just so you can focus on your job, and they can. Well, it's their job to radio too. It's not like one person has a job, one doesn't, but you can focus on what you're doing, and they focus on what they're doing. It makes it a lot easier for both of you. The passenger in the vehicle, you know, like I said, updates about crime scenes and everything. If you're in a pursuit, you don't want the driver to be radioing in while there's a passenger in the vehicle, because the passenger can radio it in because it's hard to radio in while you're driving. I don't know if you realize that, but when you're going 100 down the road chasing somebody, you have to radio in. It slows your vehicle down. It makes it really hard to turn when you need to turn. So that's why it's good to have 2 people in your vehicle. Situation. Does anyone know what safe driving is? SAFE driving. Anybody?
That's if I may, Sarge.
Hey, go for it, Matthew. You can take over. Am I talking too fast?
No. John. S. What do you think it stands for? First safe.
I have no idea. Literally none.
Take a guess. SAFE is the acronym.
Just any word that begins with S, what might involve this, just think of it and just say it. No one's stupid here.
Don't say safety either.
I can't even think of a word that would be relative to what we're talking about right now.
Right.
Social?
Situation. That's the S.
Oh.
Anton. A. What do you reckon it stands for? I know it's not your name. I know you're thinking of that.
Accident?
Ability.
It could cause to
Awareness?
an accident. Pretty close.
Ah.
Appropriate. Appropriate. I can't pronounce that word. Appropriate.
Appropriate.
Cody.
Inappropriate.
F. Tell me something. What are you doing right now? What are you doing when you're hearing myself and the sergeant talk regarding all this?
Focusing?
There you go. Focus.
Good job.
And anyone for E? What do you reckon the E means? What are you just going through right now?
Sorry, what? You can't...
What are you going through right now? You do it in secondaries?
So repeat.
It starts with an
Eating?
E. No, starts with an E. Ed.
Education.
There you
Oh, look at
go.
that, we finally got people here.
Right. Situation, awareness, focused, and educated driving. Being safe, essentially. The last thing you want is to be not focusing, going down at 100 miles per hour, because I think all three of us here can explain what happens if you do that.
What?
You know what I mean, Jake, you've already done it twice.
Wait. If what?
You're not focusing at 100 miles per hour.
Oh, yeah.
It doesn't end
Done
up
it
well
more
for
than
your
once.
repair engines. If you're alive to tell the tale, that is. So, as long as you're focusing, and you're being safe around you, and taking in all what's around you, you can't really go wrong when it comes to driving. Do you want to continue, Sarge, or do you want me to keep going?
I'll continue if you want me to.
Yep, go right ahead, all yours.
You just want us to go over that, so I let you.
I just want to make... It's just best way I see it for that part. If they try and say it themselves,
Nah,
then...
he just wanted to make fun of you, that's all.
Yeah, he probably did. That's probably it.
Shots fired.
Alright, sweet. So, where the heck are we? Right here.
Bitches get bitches. What?
Shut up, Anton. What do you think one of the most? What do you think one of the most important things that you carry on you at all times is? Anybody have any guesses? The most important thing. It's not, just take a guess.
Your radio?
Yeah, correct, John. Your radio. It's one of the most important things. So radio communication is the second most important job of any patrol officer on duty, next to their safety. Safety is the most important, and then the radio is second important. Radio communications, not just your radio as a physical item. The communications done on the radio. We're probably gonna wait a second while Coast Guard fly by. And do
Loud,
whatever the hell we're doing.
noisy.
What? I can hear you.
That looks epic. I'm sorry, but that just looks beautiful.
No, it doesn't. It's fast too long. It's already been.
Alright, so what do you think the main functions of a radio are for?
Communication.
Communication. Well, yeah.
I'll try and get them to
But-
avoid this area for now. Hold on.
Wait, repeat that? What was the
Oh
question?
no, that was a bad question. That had nothing to do with what I have to go over. So the radio is your most important because it pretty much tells you what everything's going on.
SDCG.
It awares you of all situations and locations where they are being.
Go for CG.
Where they at.
We currently have training going on over at the fire training grounds. I understand you got a patrol route to keep an eye on, but could you try your best to avoid that area for now, just with the Jayhawk?
10-4.
Thank you. I'll advise you once training's finished.
Officers have heard you call your location and the description of the vehicle that you are pulling over. So if someone hops out of the vehicle and shoots you in a traffic stop, you're dead. You can't talk. So, but you called it over the radio, so everyone knows you're pulling over this vehicle and where you were. That's why it's so important to use your radio. If you don't use your radio and you're pulling somebody over, they hop out of the vehicle, shoot you. For one, not only are you probably gonna die, that guy's gonna get away, no problem, because he just drove away because no one knew you were doing a traffic stop. Make sure
Yes.
you. Say what? Who knows what you're saying? You left some movement that's coming out. When you were talking on the radio, you want to hold your radio firm. Hit your radio button. Wait like a second or two, then talk, and hold your radio button an extra second or two before you end it. Because if you just start talking real fast right when you hit your button, then let it go right when you stop, then it's going to cut off the very first part you say and the very last part you say. So you always want to hold down your radio an extra 1 to 2 seconds right when you start and right when you end.
Copy.
Okay? You don't want to talk too long on the radio because you will clutter communications, and then someone that is getting shot at will not be able to call it out because you're here talking. John's here talking to Anton about how he's going to go and buy some donuts later, while his fellow officer is getting shot at because they're too busy talking about going to buy donuts and whatnot because that's what they think is more important. So you want to only use priority traffic on the radio. You don't want to, start talking about everyday life and stuff like that. Make sure you be clear and enunciate all your words over the radio. When you call 1199, anything like that with the radio, you want to make sure you have the location. So if I say 1199, shots fired, turn off the radio, that's it. Then how are they going to know where I am? By the time I say that, I'm probably dead. So, 1199, shots fired, that's cinema or something like that. You want to just say it out fast so they know where you are. And then you can radio in and, say 1199, shots fired again after you say the location. You want to make sure you get the location out.
Yeah, even if it comes down to the simple case, you've only got enough life left in you to say a location. Just yelling out a location will make people think, okay, I'm going to take a drive over there to see what's going on. Then once the deputy gets to you and realise what's going on, they can then relay what's going on around them.
Oh.
Alright, so does any of you know how to, wait, sorry, do you want to
Ortiz,
take
I'm gonna
anything
go
over?
to that fire.
Alright, go for it.
Oh, ever flew that heli. It's gonna be that.
Oh,
Fanai.
Does any of you know what to do when dispatch is available?
In what sense?
Like, say dispatch is online, how would you communicate with them?
Let's say
I am
Cadet
dispatch.
223 to dispatch.
This is dispatch. Go ahead, Cadet 223.
Me for a traffic stop?
Yeah, whatever you want to do. Yeah, traffic stop works.
Cadet 223 doing a traffic stop on a white rusty crown fake one occupant over at FD training grounds. No additionals needed.
Then dispatchers say, roger that. They'll change your CAD status for you. They should. If they don't, then you might have to do it yourself. But you want to make sure you let dispatch know your call sign, the situation, description of the vehicle or anything that you're doing, the number of civilians involved.
I did
the
that.
description of civilians, the descriptions of vehicles, the locations, the directions, and if additionals are needed.
They all did that, but there's no occupant, so I cannot tell how he's looking.
Right, Anton?
Yeah.
All due respect, please do not interrupt. He's reading off the actual handbook. He's not saying that you've done it wrong, he's just advising how it's done. Right? Don't interrupt if he's talking.
Sure.
Thank you.
Thank you, Matthew. Do not stress about using the radio. Just what I do is when I use the radio, I just think I'm talking to, me and Matthew here just talking to each other. I don't think I'm talking to the whole sheriff's department. It can get a little stressful, get your nerves going due to the fact you are talking to like 10, however many people on the sheriff's department, so 10 to 12 usually. And you're just talking to all those people, and it could be a little nervous. I understand if you're nervous talking to radio, but what I say is, as you're a cadet, you should use the radio, even if your communications do take longer. But it helps you learn, and it's a lot easier when you are in this stage. Because if you don't use the radio to a deputy, you're gonna be really scared to use the radio when you're doing a traffic stop by yourself. And you can't jump radio comms. If you're doing a traffic stop and we don't hear anything over the radio, most likely someone's going to pull up behind you and say, what are you doing? And then you're going to have to explain the long story that you're going to make up of why you didn't radio it in. And it's obviously not going to tell them that you are too scared to use the radio. You're going to make up some crazy story and say, oh, it didn't go true, or oh, I was on the wrong frequency, something like that. And we know when you lie, guys, just to let you know. It's kind of obvious. Lights and sirens. When you're activating the lights in the vehicle, you hit your number 2 muscle while you're inside the vehicle. That will turn just the lights on. When you're activating the lights and sirens, you're gonna hit your number 3 muscle in the vehicle, which that's also known as code 3. That will be the lights and sirens for a pursuit, and also used for emergency response traffic. Traffic laws do not apply when you go in code 3. Yes, they do apply. If you are pulling out an intersection, if you look over here, straight ahead, there's a road going straight and then a road in the middle. When you're yielding onto this intersection, you should stop your vehicle or go like 5 miles an hour because you're pulling into an intersection that people won't be able to see you.
Right, quick question for you all. How fast, if you're going code 3, how fast do you reckon you should be going? Come on, just a random guess.
Just a guess, yes. It's not. None of you are gonna be stupid if you just make a guess.
Okay,
as fast as you feel safe.
There it is. Because you got your code 3s on doesn't necessarily mean you have to go 100 miles per hour. If the road conditions don't allow you to hit that speed, then don't go that speed. You want to arrive there alive, not fast. So yeah, go as fast as you possibly can, but be safe while you're doing it.
Yeah. So, what I usually do is I go 90 to 100. If it's safe, I'll never go over 110 unless 1199 something like that, and I need to haul ass. Because if you crash into a tree going over 100, you're done for either way. And you have a better chance of living if you're going 100 than going. Once you hit 100, that's the speed where you're actually going in a way too fast, and you shouldn't even be going that fast. So if you hit something, you're done for either way. So you want to make sure, you can control your vehicle. If your vehicle's going out of control, you gotta slow down and pull over real quick. Pull over and then get going again. It doesn't matter. No one's gonna make fun of you. No one's gonna say anything if you just pull over your vehicle. If people are behind you stressing you, they want to pass you. You can pull over, let them pass, and then get back in the pursuit at the end. I usually take the end of the pursuit. I always have repair wrenches and just stop and give everyone that crashed some repair wrenches and band-aids. That's what I always do, due to the fact people do drive too fast, and that's something we don't want, because when you crash, then, it's not good.
A prime example of it not being not good. I know it's off this island, but not too long ago, a officer in Florida decided to floor it through a red light. He took a civilian with him. He also took a Dodge Charger with him. He didn't slow down. There was no brake lights. He just kept his foot to the floor, and it ended up with a civilian losing their life. The officer also lost their life.
Did the officer die too?
Yeah. There was another officer with him doing the same response run, but he slowed right down for the intersection. He saw the red light, so he slowed right down for it as he should have done. The other officer thought that officer's lights would cover him. It didn't. Civilian came through. Obviously, they had a green light. They had a full right of way to go through. They didn't see the sirens or didn't hear them, and it ended up with 2 deaths, unfortunately.
It's harsh, man.
It is.
Damn.
You don't get a second chance, not normally. So just keep that in mind. When you are going that fast, you're not just putting your own life at risk, you're putting everyone else's life at risk. It's a massive burden to hold when you're going that sort of speed. So just be vigilant around you, because not everyone's going to be smart, top A class drivers. Someone's going to get in front of you, someone's not going to yield to you. Heck, there's on the government website, there's an ambulance who couldn't get past a tow truck. There's going to be situations like that. So you got to be a lot more aware than the other people around you, because 9 times out of 10, they're not going to be aware of what's around them. On your side. Jake?
Mr. Ortiz?
Okay.
Oh well. That's new.
Well, Matthew, I hope you have the book open.
Jake, you here? Okay then. Okay, so how many people here? Only 3 people here anyway. How many of you have done traffic stops? Actually, driven a patrol car to do a traffic stop? Just Anton? Right, Cody? Yeah. John, have you?
I've been on one as a passenger.
Right. You see
Oh,
a
that sucks.
you see a vehicle. You've identified a traffic offence you want to pull it over for. What do you reckon you do first?
So we're just pulling it up, like.
Yeah,
After
you're
you
pulling
get
them
pulled
over.
up,
Yeah, you're pulling them over. They're still on the move on the main MSR, and you're behind them to pull them over.
or you turn on your lights and press your 5 button to signal him that you're pulling him over.
Yep. Essentially, what you want to do, hit your number 2 to turn on your code 2s. At that point, you want to wait 2 to 4 seconds and then activate your takedowns. And you basically keep with the takedowns. You don't hold them down, just keep using them on and off until they've come to a complete stop at the side of the road. Just remember.
Not too fast, otherwise they'll be bucked.
Exactly. Now, remember, before you even think about initiating a stop, you want to make sure it's safe. So, in an area like this, you got a load of grass to the side of the road. You got a nice, safe area to pull them over into. Other places where you got a crash barrier here, it probably won't be so safe to actually initiate a stop yet. You back, Jake?
Oh, he's not, I guess.
Okay.
Just continue, Hudson. I think he'll say when he's back. Oh, he's back. Oh, he's
Are
not.
you okay, Jake? Oh, okay. Right,
What's
so
happening?
just read the Twitter.
Oh.
Having an episode.
Okay, so once you've come to a complete stop, how do you think you position your vehicle?
Oh, with an angle behind him, like
45 degree.
Not that sharp.
It's like this. Just so you're protected from upcoming traffic.
Yeah. Essentially,
And,
you want to be.
If the sorry, continue.
Yep.
Sorry.
No problem. Essentially, you want to be at 20 degrees. It's a shallow angle, but it's enough to push any vehicle out of the way. That means if you're at the driver door of the vehicle you're talking to still, your patrol car will be more than enough to push the other vehicle behind them out of the way. Unless it's heavier than yours, then just be prepared. Depending on the road surface, obviously, you might want a bit more, you might want a bit less. Again, 20 degrees is your basic. Go ahead, Anton.
And the reason for the 20 degrees is so you're protected if the occupant decides to hop out and open fire to you.
Yep, if you, like Anton just said, if you just come to a stop and they decide to hop out and start engaging you, that 20 degrees is more than enough car between you and them for you to get sufficient cover to call for backup, return fire, do whatever you need to do to stay alive.
Top Scholar Anton.
Sorry?
Alright, so Anton, you've done it once. So John, let's say you're calling in your own vehicle there as a traffic stop. Go ahead and just do the radio traffic for me.
So dispatch or so?
Well, say in this case that there is no dispatch, so just call it out as you normally would.
Don't forget the angle.
Right, so go ahead.
Cadet 229 performing a traffic stop at FD Training Grounds. A white Crown Vic, one occupant, no close.
Very good. Alright, so what do you reckon you should have in your holster?
A taser.
Very good. Why not a sidearm?
Because it's not necessary.
Exactly. If the situation escalates to that point, then obviously you want to try and get some cover to switch to your actual sidearm. But in all cases, unless you got prior intelligence to say that vehicle is dangerous or they've come from a previous crime scene, stick to your taser as much as you can. Anton?
You forgot to say that he does or does not need additionals.
Yeah, that is a point, but it's also not a primary thing we need to say over the radio. If you need additionals, then go ahead and say it. If you don't, then you can say it if you want. If you don't say it, then it's not really going to come against you.
Whenever I call in, I forget to say if I do or do not need additionals. I'll get smacked on the finger and say, "You need to say that." I'm like, "Okay, I'll say it."
This is not a part of our main criteria at the moment.
Yeah, the top 3 things is vehicle location and how many people.
I was trying to do my best here.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, so what else do you reckon will escalate you to have your sidearm in your holster instead of your taser? What other thing would force you to not have it?
He's acting extremely suspicious.
More to do
Outside
with
his
our
car.
more to do with our CAD system than anything else.
Oh, there's a bolo, or is it?
More to do with our threat level.
It's normal. It's a red threat level.
If it's moderate or immediate, then you always have a sidearm. If it's normal, then taser.
So doesn't really happen that much that it's higher than normal, is it? I think I've seen it happening once.
Yeah, moderate, it doesn't come around much. It normally tends to be when crime is a all-time high involving firearms or deputies being injured.
I mean, it was moderate the other day when the shots fired was seen at the clinic.
Right, so, John, we'll say that that's your patrol car. We'll not reposition it for now. Okay, go ahead and approach this Crown Vic here, as you would.
I can unlock it if you want.
I'll just do a false one for now, then we'll go through a proper one in a minute. Right, so approach the Crown Vic and we'll talk to the driver as you would. I'll play the voice of the driver.
Alright, start?
Yep, you're talking to the driver, so go ahead.
I want
Hello,
to play
sir.
the occupant.
I'm a cadet with the Fisher's Island Sheriff's Department. Do you know why I pulled you over today?
Not a clue, Deputy.
You were kind of going fast back there in the intersection.
Oh, was I?
Stop sign.
I'm sorry about that.
Can I get your license and registration, please?
Yep, here you go.
I mean, what do I do now? I go back and run it, right?
Exactly. And stop. At this point, your occupant just jumped out and shot you in the back. There you go. Always walk backwards. If you got
sideways.
Yeah, if you got a partner with you, it's a bit more. You can turn your back, but it's not advised. It's more to just walk sideways or backwards still. But at least if you've got a partner there, they can react to what they see a lot quicker than you could. Alright? The other thing we tend to do, we don't really try to say our ranks that much, because then they know who they're talking to by rank. Like, we just tend to, even in me being a senior deputy, I'll always say I'm Deputy Hudson with the Fisherside Sheriff's Department.
I always say officer.
Yeah, so try not to give your rank so much. It's not a bad thing, but it can work towards you in your favour when it comes to the long run. But other than that, yeah, all good.
Alright,
Good job, man.
If you want to take over now, Jake.
I had to go text somebody.
No problem, if you want to continue where I left off.
Alright, so real quick, I'm gonna I'm gonna demonstrate to you guys how you should park and everything when you're doing a traffic stop on a vehicle. So, I mean, alright, this is a bit too much of an angle. Like, you wouldn't want to park at that much of an angle like I did. I just took it really wide. But you want to always park at an angle, because due to the fact, right when you pull this guy over, he pulls out a gun, you're right here, and you can just, use this as cover. Once you open your door,
If you all come and stand here, if Jake takes cover behind his car fully as he goes crouch, you can't see him. So even if you're just shooting at that car, he's protected. And obviously, being a smart sergeant, he'll wait until you're reloading, he'll pop up and then take his action then.
Like I said, you won't turn your car this much. I didn't notice how much I was going. It would be like a little less, but this was about how you would want to do it. And also, the reason you park like this is so you can, if this guy starts to drive away, you're already turned out, so you can pull out into the lane faster than if you park straight on. Because if you park straight on, then you have to either wait for him to pull out and gain his speed, or you have to back up and go around him. Yeah, it's kind of like that. You want to block the traffic with your vehicle, so when you're talking to the guy right here, no one comes and runs you over. That's what your vehicle's there for as well. So no one comes and runs you over.
Any questions?
Nope.
We got to number 6 on traffic stop, Jake.
Oh shoot! Alright, number 6. We finished number 6?
Yeah, we finished number 6. We're on to number 7 now.
Alright, sweet. If you have a partner in your vehicle, like I already stated, you're gonna have him or her, look in the database for the driver's vehicle, so they're gonna look up their license plate, and then they respond on whisper, not letting the suspect know that it is or is not their vehicle, because if you're in the car, and someone's driving a stolen vehicle, and you're in the car yelling out to the officer, hey, that's a stolen car, it doesn't belong to him, then that guy's gone. He's not gonna wait there for you to come talk to him and know it's a stolen vehicle. That's what 2 people. If dispatch is live, and calling for a background check with the driver's full name, first and last, wait for dispatch to respond. If you have to talk to dispatch after that, make sure you whisper so you do not tell the person that you're pulling over if they may have a warrant, or the vehicle is reported as stolen. If it has a warrant, you can call for additionals to make a felony stop. Which of guns out and everything, which we will go over that too. Soul patrol. You wanna, get out of your vehicle on this side. Oh my god, my mind is going crazy. You wanna get out of your vehicle while you're on soul patrol and rest in peace, I think.
Do you want me to handle this a little bit? Can you sort yourself out?
Yeah.
Right, so just as John did there, you approach from the driver's side, you would get the information, you would walk back from the driver's side. Why do you reckon you wouldn't go to the passenger side in this instance? Look at the surroundings around you. Would it deem you having to get a bit more cover?
Yeah, real quick, I have to kick myself from the service, so I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
Okay.
Oh, because it doesn't give you as much cover.
There you go. Now, if he was
Because
on the...
when he hops out, you can get him.
Yeah, if he hops out and he's right in front of me, I have better opportunity to handle the situation better than he getting out and using his car as cover. But if I'm right on the other side of his car and he uses it as cover, guess what? I have to use the same car as cover. So the chance of survival is a lot more reduced. If you're on this side of the vehicle and you try something, you can easily get to the back to your vehicle. Right, so after all that, what is officer discretion?
Officer discretion is, as you mean as tickets kind of thing?
Yeah. Yeah, anything to do with tickets. What do you reckon it is for? So let's say John here pulled over Billy Bob for doing, we'll say 45 and a 30. He's been polite with you, he's been very compliant, he understands what he's done wrong. Would you cite him?
Well, first we'll go check the system, make sure he's good to go, and make sure he hasn't had any other felonies or warrants out for his arrest or anything like that, and also make sure the car is his. Once that is done, we'll walk back up to his car, and probably, since he was a nice guy, or if it's just, he just moved here, we'll probably just give him a verbal warning.
Exactly. Because we have a penal code there to say how much we can cite someone doesn't necessarily mean they have to do it. If the crime, if the traffic offence they committed was bad and they've been pretty much an asshole to you, then fair enough, give them a citation. If they've been compliant and all that, you can still give them a citation if you want to. At the same time, it's up to you. It's purely up to how you want to handle that situation.
Yeah, so back on the mainland, and what I learned is there's 3 ways you can do it. You can either do verbal, you can do written warning, or you can do citation. That's what I've learned.
Yep. Alright, so who knows what a traffic summons is?
It's when you give somebody, basically, they have to appear to court because of that traffic offense.
Yeah, it's essentially 2 reasons. Number one, actually no, 3 reasons. They want to contest it, they can't afford it, or they don't want to pay it. In that instance, you say okay, you'll be given a court date case, you'll be given a court date. You have to appear in court with evidence saying why you shouldn't get this citation, why you can't pay it, etc. If it goes in your favour, then the money goes out of their bank, so you don't have to worry about it, you don't have to issue them a citation. If it doesn't go in your favour, it gets dropped, simple as that. No one gets in trouble, it doesn't go any further than that, alright? Does anyone know how to fill out a traffic summons?
I'm still messed up, so I gotta restart my game.
No problem.
I mean, I never seen it.
Isn't that the thing that you do on the DOJ? What the heck?
Yeah, if you look at the government website under DOJ, that section's got a traffic summons form. Just follow that, then you can't really go wrong. DOJ handled it once you've finished it. Right, so let's say that, okay, he's paid his ticket. What do you reckon you would say to him now?
Step back in your vehicle,
Nope.
and then
Yep,
you can
okay.
leave when my lights turn off.
Exactly. Now, how would you return to your vehicle? Exactly. Even though that you trust him and he's been polite with you, you don't know if he's got a firearm on him. He could have a firearm in the car and then he realise, oh shit, if he checks something, I'm dead. We don't know what ticks through some people's minds half the time. They could easily hop out and gun you down. So, again, it might be safe, but just be cautious around you. So, you're back in your patrol car. Cody, go ahead and finish off the radio comms for it.
So we hop back in the car?
Yep, you're back in the car, you deactivate your lights, he's drove off, what do you reckon you'll say over the radio?
Cadet 224, pass you. Cadet 224, Rusty Crown Vic, code 4.
There you go. You can say traffic stop with the Rusty Crown Vic code 4, a bit more information handy there, but either way, people know what you're on about because they heard the first start of traffic stop. Other than that, they drive away, you drive away, everyone's happy. Well, he's not because he got a citation, but you know. Any questions about traffic stops as a whole?
No, you did very good.
Good job, Matthew.
Oh, thank you. Right, so now we get onto something a bit more dangerous. Felony stops. We'll go back to Anton. Anton, what is a felony stop?
Felony stop is when you're multiple additionals and you're trying to get someone in custody who is dangerous and can harm you and yourself and is properly armed.
Yep. Essentially, a felony stop is when you have someone who is confirmed to be a deadly threat towards you and other people around you via a warrant, a bolo from a previous situation, such as a shooting was taking place and they managed to get a license plate and all that, or just purely based off description of the driver. Any of that pretty much warrants a felony stop if you deem it so.
Doing a felony stop is pretty fun though.
It is fun, but at the end of the day it's also the more dangerous one.
That's true, he could hop out and open fire at you.
Tell me, would you commence a felony stop straight away? Or would you wait for more backup to get to you before activating?
Wait for backup. If you do it on your own, he can hop out, shoot you without you being defended from multiple sides.
Exactly. Unless he forces your hand to have to do something, try your best to just simply follow them until you get more units to you. Tell them to respawn to the area code 2 so they don't alert him and deactivate to code 1 once they get on scene. That way they don't startle him too quickly before you have a chance to initiate a stop. Okay. 1 second. Yes. Right, so, hold on. Right, so you've got your units together. John, what do you reckon you'll do next?
Right?
Demonstrator?
No, just explain it. We'll go over demonstration in a few minutes. We'll just do verbal at the moment. Similar
So,
to how you would commence a normal traffic stop. Just explain it.
So, I don't know if you go lethal or non-lethal, but you basically open your door or you get some kind of cover.
No, hold on. We've not stopped yet. We're still moving.
Oh. Well then, I don't know.
Okay, so similar to a traffic stop, code 2s, then followed by a short burst of your yeah, takedowns, there's a word. Once they've stopped, then pretty much, yeah, you're onto that, your stage there. Essentially, you want all points of cover. So, if you have a rifle quad deputy with you, have them switch to their rifle. Make sure one person always has a taser, and someone has their sidearm, just so you got your all points covered.
Oh, and no crossfire.
Precisely. Last thing we want is crossfire.
I had that yesterday. That was not nice.
Right, normally by now you would have your backup units with you, but if you did it another way, where you initiate the stop first and then called it a felony stop, essentially you want to just stay by your vehicle until the backup arrives. Advise your backup of your location, what condition the vehicle's in, and how you're positioned as well, so they can adjust themselves before they even get to the scene. They know how they're going to pull up and pretty much pre-plan how they're going to get there.
Wow, Matthew is trying to get himself arrested.
People like that are just so stupid.
Yeah, they are. Or he's just kidding, but you can still get arrested for that. Or people who make jokes and they get surprised and they get arrested for them. Like, people are sometimes really stupid with them. With those jokes, you know. I think they're funny and it goes sideways. Oh god. Sorry.
Felon stops.
Oh yeah, okay.
Alright, so we'll say that Cody here is the primary unit in the Tahoe. We'll say that Anton arrived as the third unit, the charger in the background, and John is the driver of the secondary unit. Now here, essentially you would want the primary and secondary to be in the position they are now. But if you didn't have a fourth unit, Anton, you would want to reposition yourself to the passenger side of this Tahoe. That way you can cover down the entire passenger side of the vehicle. Now, Anton, you would want your firearm out?
I don't have one.
Why don't you have a firearm?
I don't know, I never got one. They told me I need to wait until I'm graduate until I could get a firearm.
You did train with me, correct? No, you didn't.
I did fire training with Nick Richardson, and he told me I cannot
Anton
get
wasn't here yesterday.
I cannot get a firearm until I'm graduated. So.
Dude, hold on.
Yeah, that's messed up, but okay.
I'm just checking the FTO handbook. Bear with me a second.
It might state that they're not allowed to have firearms. They're allowed to have firearms, and they're not allowed to discharge them until they're deputized, unless their life or another officer's life is in immediate danger. Oh yeah,
I don't see anything here about trainees not having a firearm.
Oh my god.
What?
All my shit is gone.
What do you mean all your shit?
My clothes are empty. My belt is gone.
Oh wow.
Damn.
Yep, I'll get that later.
You're a federal. You can pull it up back yourself, right?
In a way, yeah.
Okay, we'll just switch this up for now then. Cody or John, do you one of you two have a firearm?
Yep.
I have a firearm, but not a taser.
How do they have one, but I don't?
Alright, Cody.
You got it yesterday in training.
Yeah, alright, Cody,
Wow.
switch to the secondary unit. Anton, you're now primary. Not secondary, sorry. Yeah, Cody, you're the third unit. Anton, you're primary.
Alright, I'm primary. Alright.
Yep, so Cody is going to have a sidearm, and John will have their sidearm. Anton, you'll be the only one with a taser in this instance. Why do you reckon you have two firearms and a taser?
So you can disable the person without giving in any lethal injuries.
Exactly. If I hopped out the car now and just charged at you, Anton, you have legal right to tase me. If I hopped out and started shooting, John has the ability to kill me while Cody's got the passenger side still covered. He can also switch to taking me down if need be. But when it comes to sectors, Anton, your main focus is the entire car itself. John, your entire focus is going to be on this entire side of the car, so that is the driver and the back left passenger. And Cody, your entire focus is on the right side of the car, so the front passenger and the back right passenger. Alright? So, Anton, do you feel confident to issue orders?
Yeah, I do.
Right, I'll only interrupt you if I need to. Go ahead.
But is there anyone in the car right now?
Yeah, you got the sergeant in the car now.
Right. I will, get out the car, empty-handed, face away from me now.
Right, hold on, stop there. You need to be authoritative. So, driver of the vehicle, step out slowly and face away from me.
Right. Driver of the vehicle, step out slowly, face away from me.
Ruby on top.
Imagine he doesn't have a rifle. He'll be dead at this point.
I know. Step 2 times to the left, away from the vehicle. Those are 2 big steps. Step 1 tiny step back to the right. Come to my voice slowly until I say stop.
Right, we'll pause here a second.
Stop.
We'll pause here. Right, Anton, your primary focus now is to get him behind these 2 doors and behind here. That way John and Cody can keep an eye on the vehicle while you detain the suspect.
Follow me back, sir.
Right, we'll pause here again. At this point, you want clear verbal
Put your
communication.
hands on your head.
Okay, you want a clear verbal communication with your 2 partners in this instance, saying you're now switching the cuffs. That way they know your taser is no longer available.
Switching to cuffs.
John, in this instance, as you're pretty much the secondary unit, you'll confirm that you're switching the cuffs.
Confirm it?
Basically, you're going to say 10-4 to Anton saying he's got cuffs out.
10-4, cuffs out.
Okay, so Anton, once you're finished, you're going to essentially do a very quick pat down. You're going to get him up, tell him to drop all clothing on the ground so you can secure anything off him.
Do I do that now, really, or?
Yeah, you want to... we'll just say we hasn't got anything on him anyway, so we'll just say that you have done it. So you'll get him up, you'll get him to take his clothes off, and then you put him back down. After that, you're going to pull your taser out and say, primary ready.
Primary ready.
Okay, at this instance, you're now going to order any other passengers to step out of the vehicle.
But there isn't any.
Yeah, you're going to give the order. Any other occupants of the vehicle, make yourself known now and step out.
Any other occupants of the vehicle, get yourself known now and step out.
Right, you're going to give yourself about 5 seconds, and then you're going to give the order to your secondary and third units to move up.
Secondary and third unit move up to check the vehicle.
Alright, we'll pause here. Okay, Cody and John, at this instance now, you want to avoid any crossfire incident, so keep at an angle from each other, so if should anyone hop out with a gun and start engaging, you're not going to kill each other. And also, you're going to give the verbal communication to each other, moving up.
Copy.
Do I move up now too, or
No,
not?
you're going to stay in position as cover.
Alright, moving up on the right side.
10-4.
Move up together.
Left passenger. Right passenger.
Left
Nobody's in
passenger
there.
clear. Driver side clear.
Right passenger
Right.
clear.
So, at this instance, one of you two are going to call car clear.
Car clear.
At that instance, Anton can now announce that the felony stop is code 4.
The felony stop is code 4.
There we go. Any questions on felonies?
Oh.
Right, you all did very well. Who feels they could do another run from start to finish without interruptions this time?
I just did one, so someone else should do it.
Yep. Who wants to take the lead role?
I mean, I don't have a taser.
I'll lend you a taser.
If you give me your gun, I'll give you the taser.
Oh,
I'm gonna have but everything's gone.
if you two want to switch, just roll weapons for now. We'll get your weapons sorted out later on. We'll get the orders sorted out for you.
You get your gun back afterwards, and I want my taser back afterwards.
Right, just spike it up a bit. We will authorize use of taser for this round.
Yes.
Ah, but he doesn't have a taser magazine.
Have you got no magazine?
No, I have 4 magazines.
Alright. And just to be kind towards you, John, if you do miss, we'll count it as a hit.
I don't miss. See, now if I miss, it's gonna be embarrassing.
Yeah.
I was
Jake, come over here.
at 2 people lately, and I did one time. I got crossfire.
My idea this time round is one of us be passenger, one of us be driver. The driver will charge at them, forcing their hand.
You cannot. You need to lean to your
You
left.
okay with that?
Sweet. Yeah.
What do you want to be?
Control D muscle. Control A muscle.
Alright, it's up to you.
I'm not bothered. Do you want to get tased?
Yeah,
but
sure.
control
Why not?
A is-
Alright, let's do it.
I think.
Right, so
Look at this. I have a gun.
So for this round, neither me or Jake are gonna assist you. We're gonna expect you to know what to do next, regardless of the situation and what's happening. All right?
I know. I guess we're not supposed to shoot. Only taser.
Should we call EMS down here? I know you can pull your own darts, but it's up to you.
I'll get him. I'll get him responding non-priority though. Taser won't kill us, so
Yeah, okay.
let me just call him. Unless you want to call him.
Get everything you need, John?
It doesn't matter. I was gonna do pit maneuvers, but it doesn't seem like they're in here. But I think we might do them anyway on the ship.
I'll call him.
Yeah, he's just calling EMS right now so they can get the prongs at him.
SD EMS.
Yourself too, by the way.
Send it.
If you got a spare paramedic who's not needed for a call, could you send him over to the fire training ground? We just have a training going on, and we're about to use tasers, so we need someone on standby.
Copy that. We'll have a unit en route.
10-4, thank you. Right, let's do it.
Oh, sweet.
Bound, jingle all the way.
Don't know why you've done that.
10 minutes.
Why won't you let me get into a front passenger? Oh,
Alright,
fuck it.
John.
Hey, could you guys hear that?
Right, when you're ready.
Oh, wow, I tried to mute my voice box. Sorry.
Get in the ready.
Alright, start.
Yep.
Start whenever you're ready.
Driver of the vehicle, step out without a gun, facing away from me. Facing. Oh, I forgot to say taser.
Well, you had no time for that, so it's not forced to say it. So if you just cannot say
Bang,
it because...
bang, bang.
Oh.
What did you not do, guys?
Faced away.
You faced away the moment he got tased. That is 101 of what not to do. In this instance, that is John's concern now. That is John's priority to get him sorted out.
Matthew, as soon as you hop out and said beginning, could I actually shot you like real time or?
No. If you shot me, I'd have been really pissed. That's why I've only got my taser out.
You never said it wasn't allowed, and EMS is coming anyway.
Yeah, but that's a lot more blood. Anyway, never take your eyes off the vehicle. Yes, the taser was
I didn't
deployed.
even know you were in there, but that's of course the training purpose.
Yeah.
I know.
So yeah, never remove your focus. So we'll continue. I'll get back into the car. I will say that you guys didn't face away from me.
Right. I didn't even know you were in the back seat. How did you? How? You really cannot see him though.
Are we using taser this time?
John, you got him detained back there? John, you got him detained?
Oh, I didn't know we. No, not yet. Taking cuffs out. This is usually the point where I have cuffs, but I have none. So.
John,
Chink, chink,
I'm curious. I see this pistol has 7 bullets. Where did the other 2 go?
Let's not get off topic, guys. Continue.
Alright, sir.
Wait, I don't have cuffs.
Just simulate cuffs or whatever.
Or just roleplay cuffed.
Cuff.
Who's driving up here?
EMS.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Wait, isn't there a passenger?
Yeah, you got
They need
looks
to
like
continue.
back left passenger.
Driving about that way.
Alright, cuff him.
I like older women.
Alright.
Alright, Cody, I'm gonna send him your way. Passenger of the vehicle, step out without a weapon away from my officers.
Okay, don't tase me like you did that other guy, you mean bastards.
Oh, he's in driver's side. Take 1 step left. Still facing away from me. Step back until I say stop. Alright, put your hands up. Stop. Put your hands up. Hands up.
Alright, you mean... Jake, you okay? What did I do to you?
Oh my god, I went flying under the car.
Those bastards!
I got some road burn.
God damn.
Alright, that's...
Right, we'll just say that I am cuffed, but I need to keep an eye on you guys.
Alright, move in. Oh wait, no. If there's anybody in the if there's anybody else in the vehicle, make yourself known. Alright, move in.
F moving
Copy.
up.
Moving up. At the back.
F side clear.
Passenger side clear.
Vehicle clear.
Right, so John, what do you reckon you're going to do now?
Felony stop clear.
What about those guys over there?
Wait, what?
Those guys over there. They're here to help you. What do you reckon you need to say to that lot?
Taser, man.
EMS, it's code for...
Oh, EMS.
Yeah.
EMS is code 4.
EMS is here. John Babaka is the name, saving lives is the game.
Right, come on.
Don't be too enthusiastic.
John, come on, you're the primary unit, take
Oh,
charge,
he's down,
direct
by the
the EMS to where they need to go.
Alright, he's over here.
Alright. We got a working arrest and he's dead. Alright, we're good.
He's behind the car.
Oh. Hello, sir.
Oh my god, I got road burn.
Road burn?
We can bandage that up for you and put some ice on there, but you do have a taser dart to the chest. Gonna go ahead and pull that out. You are gonna feel a little pinch, and then we're gonna go ahead and patch you up, alright?
Whatever you say, hopefully you know what you're doing, unlike the last guy.
Me too.
What did the last guy do?
I don't think it's too sanitary to be eating popcorn while you're pulling out taser darts.
But it's fine. Grease is that antibacterial.
Is that frowned upon?
Yeah, is that like against medical stature or something? I didn't read the rule book.
Oh wow, what a great start.
Alright.
Why do we need fire department? We're gonna
we're gonna need him for later on. Don't worry, we're gonna need him.
Bye, Luke.
Alright, we're gonna make sexy calendar screenshot under the water hose from the fire department.
Anton. Alright.
Yeah.
No, well, you wouldn't make the cut, so not with you.
Ouch. Right, so huddle up. How do you reckon you guys did? Anton, don't you dare pull a firearm out of the medic.
I did a middle finger, so it's pulling out. I mean,
Right,
you know,
before we continue, you two
Middle finger. That's
you
how good you did middle finger action.
I
know,
rate
right?
this a 7 out of 10.
you two switch weapons again, please. Get that back to
By
normal.
the way, he what did he? I don't know. Never mind.
Right, so how do you reckon you did on a scale of 1 to 10?
7.
Not even an extra taser max. Scrooge.
What did you call him? How did you do, guys? Anton, how do you think you did?
I did just fine.
No, the team as a whole. You're a team. You're not an
I
individual.
think we did like a 8.
Oh, I think we did fine.
Fine is not an answer. 0 to 10 out of 10.
8.
7.
For the
I give it
for
an
the
8.
mishap that we all did.
What do you reckon could be improved?
Maybe somebody should have cuffs.
Focus.
Well, that's a given when you're not supposed to leave the station without cuffs, so we'll leave that as an exception today.
Concentration and focus, because both Cody and me were facing away from the car when
Yeah.
got taste.
If you were dealing with someone like the Freemans, who 9 out of 10 will have an assault rifle, you're not going to face them if you're not looking at them. If they got out of a car and you had your sidearm ready, then you had the opportunity to take them out before they can take you out, but if you're not even facing them, you haven't got that chance. Especially with a taser deployment. As soon as you fire the taser, you're stuck in your eyeballs are stuck forward, so you can't see around you as much. So just keep that in mind.
You gotta be careful with that because people will do that to get away. It's a lot easier when you're in third, you're above eyes, third person eyes. It's a lot easier to aim your scope up and shoot them. But once you tase, then everyone could run out of the vehicle, and it's 10 times harder for you to hit them while you're in your first person eyes than in your third person eyes.
Right, but yeah, other than that, I think you three done well. Right, so we'll move on to the next stage, which is...
Oh, yeah, now I remember, he did not say he was switching over to cuffs.
No, I did say that.
You said it twice, actually.
Actually? Oh, wow,
he said
I'm
a lot.
stupid. Can someone take a gun to my head and shoot me? Please, thank you.
Don't tempt me.
Professionalism.
I forgot mine's not holster.
Professionalism.
Alright, do you want to continue, Jake, or do you want me to keep going? We're on road names, directions, and routes.
Alright, I'll do that part. Roads, names, direction, and routes. All cadets and officers that patrol should know the island road names and the names of, marked locations on the map. However, you should know them. You should memorize them. So when you respond to a call, even a pursuit, you're not, opening your map, looking where you are. Oh, where am I? Oh, I'm passing Carmen lanes. You should get to know the map because, when you're in a pursuit going 100 miles down the road chasing somebody, you're not gonna have time to open your map and figure out where you're going. If you
Having a tip.
Wait, Anton, please.
Sorry, I thought you were done.
If you hit your K muscle, it opens your compass. While you're in the middle of driving, hit that real quick. I have mine shrunk down really small, so I leave it open all the time. If you hit it twice, it stays open. And then if you double hit it again, it closes. But I will say which way you're going. The arrow is north, E is east, S is south, W is west, which y'all should know. The little numbers on there, the bearings, you don't need to use those. Southeast, northeast, northwest, southwest, that's all you need. And, just know that. That's how you open up your compass. During pursuit, you want to use their location, where they are, and which way they're heading. So they are training grounds heading westbound towards Stony Creek is what you would want to say if someone was doing that. Officers should always know the routes to locations from point A to point B, knowing the best routes to get there to locations safely in a timely manner. So all you guys should know is how to get to the weapons factory, marines factory, goods factory, car parts factory, and all the above, shooting range, second sheriff's department, truck and trailer, first sheriff's department, DOC, steel mill, and the clothing factory. All the factories, steel mill, the farming jobs, and DOC. You want to know how to get to all the locations marked on the map. You should memorize how to get there. Or if you have to, open your map up real quick. Didn't mean to wave, but that works too. Alright, so pretty much, anyone have any questions about, road names, directions, or routes?
Nope.
Alright, Anton, you had something to add?
Sorry?
Did you have something to add when I was in the middle of talking?
Yeah, you can buy a GPS over the goods factory. It could be very helpful.
Yeah, if you have some spare cash to buy a GPS, you could do that.
It's really cheap.
Some people here don't need a GPS though, so
Oh wow.
save some extra cash. Moving on.
Why is Freeman still on free? Why is Freeman still free?
Anton?
Anton, what does that have to do with pursuits?
I don't know.
Why, Anton, you always have so much to say.
I know.
As a pursuit can become very dangerous, the suspect could either, willingly give themselves up after, a short chase, so they'll hop out of the vehicle, put their hands up in that sense, or reach at high speeds, trying to run away, and, they want to get away from you as fast as they can in the shortest amount of time as they can so they can lose you. In a pursuit, if you cannot keep up to a vehicle and there's highway patrol, let them pass you. In a pursuit, if you think it's unsafe to follow him at the speed he is going, then try to have someone pass you. If you can't do that, then slow down to a speed that you're comfortable with and continue the direction he went by looking at the tire marks on the road. They have to do, as a chest prime member, you have to do a lot of pursuits, but you want to make sure everyone's safe. So the normal bystander driving down the road to go get it.
Will you be sticking around?
As long as I can.
Thanks. We're about to do pursuits and pit maneuvers and all that, and you can probably guess how that's going to go.
Yeah, I might have to make a quick run for more med supplies, because last time I had 100 of each, and I still... Except blood bags, I just didn't have 100 blood bags. That's not what I ran out of first, it was ice packs.
I don't mind if you want to hop in a vehicle and have a quick look inside while you're waiting around.
Can I drive it?
Just don't leave the training grounds.
What did you say?
Just don't leave the training grounds.
Okay.
Don't worry, he's keeping himself occupied while he's waiting for us.
Oh, okay. I was wondering where he was going. He can't leave.
He's not. I told him to not leave the training grounds.
Oh, okay. When you're doing a pursuit, what do you think the most important things to call out are?
Vehicle description, and heading.
And probably how many packs are in the car, that'll work.
Anton, have anything else?
No, I don't have anything else.
You want to call out also the speed of the vehicle around, how fast you're going, is how fast they're going pretty much. You can bump up 10 miles an hour. You want to call out the speed they're going and the traffic conditions. If there's like a convoy of cars coming down the road, it's not safe to chase that guy, and when there's a traffic jam in Lubbock and he's driving the Atlantic, you're crashing into everyone. It's not safe to keep chasing him, so you're going to have to call this, you're going to have to say, the road condition unsafe, I have his license plate number, we're going to back off from the scene. Because you can't be chasing somebody that's going to be crashing into everybody. That's not safe. The primary unit in the pursuit is there. This is not correct, how it's written here, but the primary unit in the pursuit is, if there are 2 units in the pursuit, then the primary unit in the pursuit is there to drive. All they do is drive, no radio communications at all. The second unit in the pursuit will be right behind you, so don't brake check unless you have to stop and get the vehicle that just hit something. So don't brake check, because they'll be riding right behind you so they can watch where he's going. They will be calling out where he's going. Second unit calls out where he's going. First unit just follows and focuses on driving. All other officers in the pursuit will go code 2 besides the primary unit. So the lead unit right behind the car is going to be going code 3. Every other unit is going to be going code 2 unless you are dimly hearing the siren of code 3 in front of you. if you don't hear code 3 sirens in front of you, then you should be going code 3 to, you know, let everyone know that you're still coming up on the scene, so if someone's pulling back in the road to go, that they know to pull back over. And if you are taking over primary, you need to make sure you call it over the radio. Anyone have any questions about pursuits?
Nope.
Oh, all good.
Alright. So instead of my intended fact of everyone doing a pit maneuver, I'm not sure if that's the best idea, so I think me and Matthew will most likely demonstrate that.
Right, so
So Matthew, you wanna get pitted or do you want me to? You can drive the car if you want. The one to pit me.
what do you want to do?
Well, either way.
It's probably best if you get pitted, because I have equipment, you don't.
True. Real quick, when you're pit maneuvering someone, the way the phases work on this island is when you hit somebody, when somebody hits you, so say I crash into you, their car is going to take damage, not ours. So what you're going to want to do is, if you see this vehicle over here, you're going to see the front headlight here, and the wheels. You're going to want to run your back tail light to their front headlight, and then pull in front of them, so they hit you. You don't want to hit them. There's none of the hitting the back of the vehicle to make them do a pit maneuver. That doesn't spin them out. That doesn't do anything besides blow your car up. So pretty much we are going to demonstrate on that straight road over there behind the fences. What is going on?
Ah, perfect.
Matthew, you can take him back to unit anyone you want.
I'll take the Tahoe.
Where's Anton? Where's Anton?
I'm here. What's up?
Anton, get in my car. He has a bounty on his head.
Oh, okay.
Oh?
Why does he have a bounty?
I'm good. I have that bounty on my hat for days now. Someone is trying to get it.
We're safe around here, Sarge. If someone tries something here, we got at least 3 rifle falls.
That's the reason I wanted the gun though. But that's on my hat since.
Alright, what we'll do,
it?
alright guys,
Monday or something?
Right,
I've been on my hat a long time.
Anton.
He has a bolo on him for felony evasion.
Who does?
And he's right there at farming jobs.
Alright, what we'll do then, cadets, hop into this Tahoe, you'll follow behind for the pit maneuver for now?
Brian, I mean, if you and me want to go, we could. Well,
If you could just like,
let's go.
If anyone has a double lethal gun with some ammo, I will be happy. You know.
What?
Am I like clear?
Just stick with it was that one moment we got through the pit maneuver, so it'll be only one pit maneuver.
I have Grandma's name.
Okay, but am I clear for now until you guys do
Well, we're doing it right now, so.
Oh, okay.
Grandma is Alex Banner.
Copy.
Come on, hop in.
What are we gonna do now? Pit maneuver?
Well, I'll be demonstrating it and giving you commentary as I'm doing it. Are you in that charger over there, Jake?
Yeah, I am.
Right, so can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, Jake, for the first one, just keep it about 5 miles per hour. I'm going to do a slow demonstration, then we'll do a natural one.
Gotcha.
Alright, so step 1, I'm going to decide if I'm doing the S1. Step 2, I'm going to call it out like this. David 41 should be doing a S1 maneuver. Going to be doing it on this straight away.
Not transmitting.
Oh well. Right, so what I'm going to do is I just advise I'm doing an S1. After that, I'm going to get up and past the vehicle. When my tail light is level with his headlight, I'm going to, at that point, cut across. That will force his vehicle to essentially come to a hard stop, and we should be safe. It can have a chance of failing though. After that, the second and third unit in the pursuit will essentially surround the vehicle and do the detainment while you regain your composure. Any questions?
Nope.
Right, we'll do a natural one.
We're gonna do it on each other as well.
No, because the medic has to go. So we'll demonstrate it so you understand how it works, and you'll have to move on, unfortunately. The intention
Already
was to
did
get
one,
you guys to do it, but the medic doesn't have the supplies for it.
I already did it once though, so don't worry.
When you're ready.
Never gonna catch up with them anymore.
Yeah, wait, let's go.
Go around again.
Way faster than a Tahoe. You're too fast for the Tahoe.
Hold on, let's see. Get a charger, they're a lot better to use because you can't keep up with me.
Who's left in the Tahoe? As passenger, not cook. There you go. Who's,
Yeah, Captain Fatfinger.
Who's not here?
Anton.
Anton. Anton.
Yeah.
Hop in. Charger to your left.
Oh god, I'm sorry.
Oh
Hold
my
down
god.
too far.
Everyone in?
Yep.
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 See how that works?
Oh yeah.
Essentially cut in front of him and you disable him. Are you okay? Medic! Jake, speak to me.
Oh my god, I'm good, don't worry.
You're getting out of the frick with your hands up.
Oh, yeah,
Hands up.
definitely.
You injured or anything?
Yeah, a little bit. I just don't think I
got
can
you.
I don't know where my hands are. Oh, there they are.
It's okay, they understand what to do next. We'll just skip that past that. Get yourself treated,
Anybody
man.
else injured?
I'm okay. You two okay? You three, sorry?
Yeah, we're all good, I think.
Right?
Alright.
Alright, so
Treat and release since it was training.
Alright, so any
I don't think I lost that much blood. I think I can just take those blood candy jigs.
right, any questions on the S1 maneuver?
Nope. I'm good.
Nope.
Right. We'll move on then to
I've done that before to someone who refused to yield an ambulance.
wait, what?
Oh, yeah,
I've done that before to someone who doesn't yield.
Yeah, day
Wow.
5 is scenarios, so you're probably doing more of this stuff then.
If you did day 5, can you do day 6 afterwards then, or do you
There is
still
no
need to
day-
wait
there is
one
no
more
day
day?
6.
6 is your exam. You take
Yeah.
that on your own.
Do you take your day 6? Can you do it like on day 5 too, your exam, or?
Oh, you guys, here, one second. Yeah, man, you should be. What do we have? Matthew, if you want, we could do a quick little pursuit thing
Yep,
so they know
pretty much.
how to call it out, and then we can,
What
you
was
know,
that?
do the rest
Yep,
talking for the last 10 minutes that will take.
Yep, okay, guys, go grab a charger. Don't matter which one it is, go get one.
It was right next to inventory.
Taking fire!
Take fire!
Who the hell just yelled at?
You're the medic.
Oh my god.
Right, so this is how it's going to work. No S1s unless it's authorized. Jake will be our suspect in the Jiggly Choose. Oh my god. Right, Jake's our suspect in the beautiful Ford F-150. you're going to be chasing them one at a time, so who wants to go first? Okay, I'll rephrase that. Who wants to take primary first?
I think Anton's up front, so he's up.
And thank you. I
Alright,
guess I'll
so
take primary.
normally in this instance the secondary unit would take comms, but I want to see how you can handle driving and comms at the same time. So Anton, you'll be taking comms until I say primary and secondary swap. In that instance, you'll move to the back of the convoy and let the second and third units pass you, okay?
Copy.
And then we'll do that again with the other two. Alright, so once the Tahoe passes you, go for it.
This is Cadet 223 doing an pursuit on a white Tahoe heading towards east.
Take over secondary.
Oh, there it comes. Anton,
Yeah, what?
updates.
I thought you guys were behind me. I was going to switch it to secondary, but then it was gone. There was no one behind me.
That was me.
I didn't say secondary.
Who said so then? Someone said it.
No, someone said take secondary from. Who was behind you? Don't worry.
Oh wow. This is just oh wow. Oh god, great communication, guys.
You can delete that car if you want, Jake. I had to look around me when it was going on. Alright, we'll continue with Anton as primary. 3, 2, 1, go.
He's taking a right, heading west.
Taking secondary. Taking primary.
Well, let's go.
Where are these
Anton,
people?
what happened?
I was transmitting and I hit a fence.
I see.
Oh my god, these people can't even drive.
We got time. It's okay, we got time.
Like,
Guardian 1, be advised, we have eyes on the vehicle, it's going to be in the middle of the training grounds.
This is Cadet 223, have eyes, taking lead.
I had to give him something.
This is not
He's heading
not handle like the police Tahoe.
Oh, taking a right, heading west, another right, taking north.
There we go.
Another right, taking east. Now heading north again. Now heading south.
This wasn't all a circle. It would be 10 times easier for them.
I know.
Heading westbound.
Hand on the brakes, turn right.
Oh shit,
Third time
wrong
heading
way.
north.
Oh fuck.
Bail!
Oh.
You made a stop. 1050.
Suspect on foot.
Run for the border, Jake! Run for the border!
Oh wow. Great.
They're in the house. They're on the second floor. Surround the house and move in. All units block off the entrances.
Sorry man, I gotta get out of this. Do you reckon that I'll die
Please
if I
notify
jump?
when anyone's ready to enter the house.
Do you reckon I'll die if I jump?
I got one personnel upstairs running
just
around.
jump.
If they wanna...
You go that way, I'll go this way. On the count of 3.
Yeah, 223 entering the house.
1, 2, 3. Oh shit.
We got a runner. You got him, John? You got him down?
Got one suspect on the ring.
Put your hands up. Where's the second suspect?
Alright, index.
My legs.
Index.
Yeah, let me put my hands up. Don't shoot me.
Good work, guys. You surrounded the building quickly. The person who accidentally hit over you, okay?
Oh my god, my leg.
Come on, Jake is still stuck in the mold.
Jake, it's okay. It's over.
My leg. Oh shoot, I'm kneeling down now. What is going on? Oh my, did you get hurt from
EMS
jumping off,
at
dude?
training ground. If you want to come over to where we are, please. Got a couple of injuries.
Oh my god, I got a major wound, so I figured I would stop because you wouldn't be able to run away with a major wound.
I got a bruise, so...
Anton, what are you doing?
I was gonna dolphin dive, but I wouldn't be able to get up fast enough and they would get me.
Anton, you can get out of the car now.
Matthew, how'd you get behind me?
I jumped out the building there, so once I knew that you guys were focusing on him, I knew I could just run around you guys and just grab one of the cars.
Yeah, I saw you. I assume one of them were getting in.
Well, also they can't lock the cars.
Yeah, no, if it was locked, I would understand. So.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, my leg.
Police brutality! Police brutality!
Oh, my leg.
Oh my god.
I jumped and someone pushed me, this officer pushed me out of the house. Right here, this
son of a bitch.
In the green, right in front of me. He pushed me
oh
out of the
wow.
house.
1 second.
Why do I care? I ain't the police. I ain't y'all the police.
Yeah, but I
can
got
I kick
pushed
you
out of
down
the
though?
house.
I want to try. I'm dragging you. 1 second.
BLS 1 is. Alright.
Why does kicking down not work anymore?
Uncuff me. Thank you.
Here you go. Who took my handcuffs? Crutch. Drop them
Don't
down, please.
handcuff Drudge, he's a good dude.
What? Someone of you.
Are you kidding? That's Drudge's favorite.
Am I
One of you guys.
I'm Drudge's
One
favorite?
of you guys
yeah,
took
I
my
know.
handcuffs. Who uncuffed this motherfucker?
Right, who
I
uncuffed?
lost my handcuff.
Who uncuffed him? He needs those cuffs really. Who took the cuffs?
I know I lost my one cuff. You're all
Somehow I have
Were they the pink
handcuffs on
fuzzy
me.
ones?
Yeah, you took them, dropped them on the floor now.
Yeah,
Come on.
BLS 1 and Engine 1 are
Anton, calm it.
Right, could you please drop my handcuffs back on the floor for me?
I
Thank
was
you.
trying to, but I didn't realize I took them.
Oh look, Anton, there's your pink fuzzy ones. Anton, you're a good guy.
Are y'all doing any other training, or is this it?
That was...
Next time,
I can't believe I 10-15 into this wall here. I was gonna pull out.
Next thing we're gonna do, we're gonna test our weapons on the EMT.
No, you guys are good to go. Thanks for coming out. Right, back over to the area we started in.
Can I drive it back to where it was?
Yeah, go on.
This is Cadet 223, code 4 on the pursuit.
Yeah, that was tough. I was trying to act like I was putting radio calls in. That was tough driving.
It is. It takes time to get used to.
Yeah, do you normally drive with your right hand and then talk on radio?
The way I do it is I have normal, I use it all left hand, but I make sure I'm on a decent area before I try anything like radio calls.
Oh my, who the hell has to hit the button? Is that fuck? No, I thought it was Anton. That's a first.
Fucking hell. Fuck you.
I'm like, of course, Anton has to play with the buttons.
Alright, so we got two areas
Just gonna
left.
start taking away cars from them.
Guys, oi,
Hey.
bring
get
it
over
in.
here, get
Bring
the
it
lights,
in.
You're not gonna get marked down for training.
I
Form-
already am marked down for training day for
For-
everybody.
Form a
Well,
line.
yeah, but you didn't do it the right way. Get over here and shut it, please.
Form a line. Come on, form a line. Other side, Anton.
Aww.
You got any food on you, Jake?
Yeah. Not enough for me to survive, but yeah, it's okay.
Thank you.
I can
need
get
food. I have 40 cooked fish patties.
I have like 2, but it's okay. I have 1 cooked burger
I
I'm
also
not
have
telling them about,
5
so it's
fully
okay.
cooked burgers with burger buns and all, and I have some fish.
Yeah, burgers are fun to make. Favorite after school activity. After I get re-updated with my surgeon stuff
At
after
least you
school.
can make them in uniform though, because you're making them for the department. That's cool.
Alright, so do you want to do this project?
What are we on?
Patrol activities, yeah.
Oh, sweet. Patrol activities. Jobs, the task official in Sheriff's Department. You are gonna provide public safety by maintaining order, responsibility, and you're gonna be protecting the civilians, their property, enforcing vehicle laws, and promoting good community relations. I think that, yeah, relations. Anton, don't laugh, you'll get tased. You already got tased before.
What?
So, pretty much, you are here to, you don't have a badge just to look nice, you have a badge to actually do a job. So, pretty much, you're going to provide public safety by maintaining orders, respond to emergencies, protecting the civilians and their properties, enforcing vehicle laws, all that, because that's what you're here for. You're not here, like I said, to look nice with a badge. I mean, I know I look nice with a badge, everyone does, but you look even better when you actually put it to use. You're going to identify, pursue, arrest suspects and perpetrators of criminal acts. So you're going to arrest people, if they do something wrong, even if they're your friend. If your best friend just, AK-47, 8 guys, and then you tell, oh, I'll transport him, and then somehow he magically gets away, and we find out you have some sort of relationship with him, we're going to pull your body cam no matter what if someone gets away. But if you let him go like that, you'll be in a lot more trouble than if he accidentally hopped out of the vehicle or something. But, remember, always have your body cam running. We can pull it at any time we would like. You are to record facts for reports that document incidents and activity of people on the island. So pretty much, you're gonna fill out the arrest report. You're gonna fill out the use of force. You're gonna fill out all that. So, if something does go down, we have everything logged. You got a question, Cody?
Yeah, is that also on the DOJ as well?
All that is on the
Bulletin board.
Last 7th page of the bulletin board. I'm 90% sure.
Oh, okay.
The page of all the links is where you'll need, and actually on the CAD system, they should be what you're looking for too.
Sweet.
Anyone else have any questions? What I went over so far? No. Okay. Unless one of you raised your hand when I was looking for it. You're gonna review facts to determine if the criminal act that was violated. You're gonna go over everything that you looked at that happened, and you're gonna think of charges and think of how long they're gonna get so you're ready and prepared when you go to DOJ. You always want to think about everything that you can charge them with. I'm not telling you to memorize the penal code like I did, but you should know the basic laws like hit and run, speeding. How much is a speeding ticket, Anton?
$250.
How much?
$250.
Oh my god, is it only me that he doesn't say the first number?
It said $250.
Oh, correct. Just making sure. That's the one that you should always know. The speeding ticket is $250. Sorry, there's some signs going on over there. Alright. You are going to give aid to the victims and persons after you call EMS to any scene. So, pretty much, you're gonna help anybody out that's injured or anything once EMS gets there. You are not EMS, so you're not gonna go here and, you can't anyway, but you're not gonna go and, administer a blood bag, or you can handle a band-aid, be nice. You'll be under the act of, you'll be under an act of the Good Samaritans, which that means if you provide medical treatment to them and they do end up dying, that you will not be charged for it because you were trying to be a Good Samaritan, and provide medical assistance that failed in a way. but you will not be charged with that. You're gonna testify in court. Yeah, testify in court to present evidence, acting witness in a traffic or a criminal case. So in court, you are gonna have to go to court. You are gonna have to. You don't have to, but it's highly recommended that you get your FIBA certification. That is so you can know everything about court. You want to know because if you're in court and you yell out objection during the open statement, then you are gonna be looked at funny by the judge because you cannot object in an open statement. And if you bring up evidence in the courtroom that you didn't go over, then you're gonna get yelled at for that too. You can't bring up evidence that hasn't been subpoenaed in or has been already talked to by the judge, and everyone knows that you are gonna have this evidence in court, the defendant and the prosecution. You are going to patrol specific. Oh my God! You're gonna patrol specific districts. And respond to calls for assistance. So you're gonna, if there's a lot of officers down, you're gonna be assigned to District 1, 2, 3, 4, highway or county. Those districts are where you should stay in guidelines. If you're in District 1 and then you make up some excuse that you couldn't respond to a call because you were out in District 4, then you're gonna get in trouble for that because your CAD shows you where you are. If you're being taken hostage and your CAD says you're in District 1, you're in District 4, that's a problem as well. Even though not only are you gonna get taken hostage, but you're gonna get recommended by the Fishland Sheriff's Department command because you were not marked correctly on the CAD and you were just out in District 4 when you said you were in District 1. You are going to monitor, note, report, and investigate suspicious persons and situations. So, if you see some dude growing weed, you're not going to just roll up by there and be like, yo, give me some of that, and then take it. You're going to, call for additionals. Most of the time, I call for CID because that's what they do. They like, they like to have some action. So if there's weed that you're growing, I say, hey.
And there goes Artis.
Say what?
Yeah, microphone just went kaput.
That better?
There you go.
Oh, sweet. My bad. I moved an inch and my mic's trash. Alright. Oh my God, I don't even know where I was. Oh, that was enough
weed,
on that topic.
Marijuana, and the CID. How you call it?
Yeah.
CID.
When there's weed or illegal substance growing in the farm fields, you're gonna want to call CID because they like to have some action. They will. If someone calls over the radio for CID for weed growing, I don't want to see any deputies respond in code tree to go get the weed. That is CID. They're going to sit there and watch to see who picks up. Because most people plant the weed, drive away, and then come back after the timer goes off and they know it's going to be done. So if you just go and harvest the weed, then you're not going to catch who's growing it. They're just going to, they're going to be like, damn, I was lucky and someone picked up my weed and, I didn't get caught. So if CID is called to do something, that's the same. If highway's called or something like that, highway goes. Not everybody, only the people that are requested. You're going to look for stolen or lost vehicles on the island. That's self-explanatory, hopefully. You're going to help citizens that flag you down in the street. So if someone on the street's yelling your name, you're not going to, crank up the radio even louder so you don't hear them. You're going to stop, even if you think they're going to rob you. If you think that, you would call for additional when you stop to talk to them. But you're not going to just blow somebody off and be like, oh, my radio was too loud, I couldn't hear him. If someone's flagging you down like, hey, they're waving their hand, or they're behind you honking their horn 80 times. Normally, they're either honking their horn because they want to go over the speed limit and pass you, or they want to actually talk to you about something. So if you're getting honked to behind you, that doesn't mean for you to speed up and break the law. That means for you to pull over so they can talk to you, or they can pass you and speed, and then pull them over after they pass you to speed. You want to do the last part, Matthew, or you want me to do it? I don't care either way.
Yeah, I can do it.
Oh, sweet. I feel like you're a better explainer. I don't know.
Alright, so...
I'm not good at words,
Criminal investigation. We, as officers of the Fisherside Sheriff's Department, cannot take criminal action if there is no probable cause. Someone could tell me what is probable cause? Anybody?
Come on, guys.
Did you? Oh, I thought you said Anton.
No, anybody.
Probable cause is just pretty much like the Fourth Amendment. Just it's before police can make arrests and conduct search warrants and stuff like that.
What is the biggest thing you need for probable cause?
You need evidence.
There it is.
Yeah, wait. What is reasonable suspicion, John Anton?
It's when you have reason to believe that a criminal act will or has taken place.
Correct,
But you
Michelle.
cannot.
Oh, go ahead, sorry. I thought you were done. My apologies.
I mean, you can't arrest them for it unless you have evidence. You can only detain them.
True. Yeah, even more correct than before. Oh, my bad, Matthew. Keep
No,
going.
no problem. When you arrive on scene, have the officers split up into individual parties to question each person involved to gain the information of who was involved in the situation and what their role was. So essentially, let's say that John and Anton you roll up on the scene. Suspect A is there, suspect B is there. Anton will go with A, John will go with B, keep them separated and talk to them and make sure they're on whisper as well, so they don't try and confer stories together. Alright? Alright, so after you do that, you wanna, after gathering the evidence, have the officers get together and see if the stories match up. In the case that the stories don't really match up, then you would, oh, I skipped a step. In the case that the information does match up, then you'll just use officer discretion to basically decide on who perpetrated the actual act. Now remember, because you don't have a GoPro or anything like that, does not necessarily mean you don't have evidence. Someone's testimony is more than enough. So if you got it on video with someone saying, yeah, I shot that guy, they've just dropped themselves in it, especially if they're on the Miranda rights. It's another thing, once you detain someone, Mirandarize them. If you don't Mirandarize them, and they say something against themselves, you can't use it. The court will just throw it out.
Oh, sir.
Yep.
If it's a spontaneous what's it called again? When
Yeah,
they,
if they just say it themselves without us questioning them.
If it's
yeah.
if you do not ask anything and they say it, then you can actually use it.
Yeah, you can use it if they freely give it to you, but if you're questioning them and they tell you and they're not being Mirandarized, then you can't use it. But if they just freely say, just waltz up to you saying, I killed that guy, throw cuffs on them, they've just testified against themselves. Okay, and in the event that the information gathered does not match up, you would have to gather more information and or evidence to see who perpetrated the act. Essentially, if the stories don't match up, like let's say that A said, oh, he robbed that guy, and B said, I didn't rob that guy. You know, that is a situation where now you need to get some sort of evidence to prove that the robbery took place. Which is the more harder part. It can be video evidence, it can be picture, it can be simply someone holding a gun to someone's head of a picture like that. If it's evidence, it can be used, but you gotta find the information what goes with it. Yep, Cody.
Do you, for video evidence from a civilian, do you normally get that through the TS app?
Yes.
From them? Okay.
I'll probably break a little. Oh, go on, John.
So what if I'm with person B and let's say Cody to person A? Can I say that? Can I tell person B that person A snitched in a way, so they could confess?
No.
Kind of like get caught back up.
You can question them any way you want.
So.
Yeah.
You can't be like, if I'm talking to Matthew here and I'm like, why'd you kill this guy? Why'd you kill this guy? Why'd you kill this guy? And he is using his right to remain silent, not answering me, then he's allowed to do that. So if I'm asking him 80 times, why'd you kill this guy? I mean, it's kind of like, the guy's going to be like, shut up and stop asking me. I have the right to remain silent. I'm going to use that. Because most people, you'll realize, won't use their right to remain silent until it's too late.
Yeah.
Because
and
once they finally get a judge, a court, a lawyer there, then it's already too late because they already said too much to us most of the time.
Right, go on, John.
What if I say Matthew told on you, so that I could get you to confess? Is that allowed?
Well, if you're basically saying that I said that he did it.
But you really didn't. But I could tell him that you did.
That is gathering evidence by deception. Because if I didn't say that and you're saying that I did, and it comes back to you in court, it can now be you falsifying evidence, and it could be your job on the line. So be very careful when you're trying to go down that line of questioning, because it can backfire.
Don't be a movie cop, because they'll lose your job if that will be real. What
yeah.
you do in the movie.
put it this way: if I said that, if I was a deputy and I said that Jake did this and I had no evidence and it went to court and I still didn't have the sufficient evidence and it got that far, I would be losing my job because I'd gain evidence by deception and simply lied on my actual on my statement when I arrested the guy. So that would be me losing my jobs and even going to jail myself for falsifying evidence. So keep that in mind.
Not work like that, like it does in movies.
You could probably flower the wording a little bit better. That's what I would recommend.
Yeah.
Right? Like saying that Matthew tweeted like a bird over there, man. Like, I don't know, your situation not looking too good. Kind of like that.
Yeah, if you edge on, there is like little tricks in the trade where you edge on to get them to say something. You can use that. It's a very cheeky way of doing it, but it's not technically tampering evidence in any way, shape, or form. You're not saying that someone lied or anything.
What if you have Mr. A and Mr. B, and Mr. B says that Mr. A didn't do it, and then you tell Mr. A that Mr. B told something about him? Can you tell like that?
That's what we just talked about.
Yeah.
You don't want to lie. If you lie, that could be a job. If you go up to, I say, if I'm the officer and Matthew
but
here
if
is talking
he tells me that Mr. B tells me Mr. A didn't do it, and I tell Mr. A, Mr. B said something about Mr. A.
That's.
You
can
it's
lose
not
your job for that.
Yeah.
You just went over that, Anton.
It's a white lie.
It's not a white lie, because in those situations it can cause someone to go to jail.
But I can't say
it can cause someone to. They will plead guilty to the charge because they think that they already know, and then they'll take you to court after due to the fact that if they do plead guilty, they probably will take you to court after and say, hey, there's no way this guy said this. He's lying because that was really secretly his best friend that they pretend not to know each other. And then you won't be having that badge nor your firearm. You'll be turning that in the next day.
But so we could be like, person B over there is talking. You sure you don't want to say nothing? That
you can say stuff like that, but you can't be like, oh, person B just said you killed someone, but he didn't say it. You can't lie. Lying is where you get in big trouble.
And the biggest part is when it comes to court itself, because you have, unless there is no DOJ, which at the moment is a very rare case, you go to court and you provide the evidence to the judge if they plead not guilty, and they see what you've done to gather the evidence. They will throw the court out, and then they'll tell the court officer to put you in detainment and get your supervisor down there to pursue criminal charges against you, because essentially you just falsified evidence and went down a legal questioning line. There is such thing as illegal questioning. It's not in any handbook, it's not in any type of law. It normally comes with falsifying evidence. But if you force evidence out of somebody through deception, it is illegal. And if it's found out, you lose your job, you go to jail, you don't come back to the SD.
Blacklisted for that?
It's under criminal record, so yeah. And it'll go on your permanent record as well if you're trying to reapply and found out why you got fired in the first place. I don't think anyone would want to bring you back in. Right, any questions? Any more questions?
No. I have a question though. How long does this take longer?
This is it now. So
Okay.
once you three have got no questions, you finish day 4.
Yeah.
Right,
That's a
so
different question,
just
though.
stay still a second. Need to get a screenshot. There we go. Right, so go ahead, Anton.
How about Mount Lethal?
Right, we're gonna try and get that sorted out now. Is there any LTs around at the moment?
Looks like Captain Al Martinez is. He's.
Oh, that'll probably do. You can actually answer the main question as well if it's allowed. One sec.
I mean, it's mixed.
Sure,
we went over this in a meeting earlier. Well, not earlier, but a while back. And it was told that it was a big controversy. No one knows either way. We were told that they can have it, but they can't shoot it unless their life or their partner's life is in 100% danger.
Well, that's
and then we were
what
told we
any
also
firearm is.
can't give it to them.
I think Sheriff Gary would agree with that.
What is Alan? What's his unit number?
Alan is.
Charles.
Look, I always have the raster open.
I think Charles 7 is his unit number.
Yeah, Charlie 7 is Alan.
Day 41, Charles 7.
Go ahead, send it for Charles 7.
Can you quickly switch over to 6-2?
Copy.
Oh, it's coming over.
Hey, what's up?
Just a brief question about trainees with firearms. What is the story about that? Because we're getting mixed stories at the moment.
Alright, so cadets that do complete day 2, they can have their firearms and keep their firearms. They cannot use their firearm unless their life is in complete danger or their partner's life is in complete danger.
Yeah, that's what we thought, because a couple of cadets got told that they're not allowed a firearm until they graduate.
No, they just not allowed to, if they're in complete danger and their life is in danger at that point, they could use their firearms, but they are not to display their firearms at all unless their life is in complete danger. They can't even put it in their holster. Not if you see a cadet with a firearm in their holster, you take it from them.
Right, 10th, I will get them to do requisition forms to get them their firearms back.
Oh, no, forget
Copy.
it then, because last time I did
Yeah,
a
like you
requisition
said.
form, I'm
have
still
completed
waiting on
day
that
2.
order.
So
Roger, all these people here completed up to day 4 that we have.
Copy.
Alright.
So they completed day 4, but...
Yeah, alright, so do you guys know how to fill out a requisition form?
Yeah, but
Yeah, it just makes our lives easier at the end. When they graduate, we don't have to get 15 pistols for everybody.
just forget it, because last time I did a requisition form, I'm still waiting on that order.
Yeah, Anson, that will be dealt with. All that stuff, I am gonna
All right,
talk
Child
with
7,
Sheriff about.
going off free.
I appreciate it, Alan.
Alright,
No problem.
so you three fill out the requisition forms for what you need. If you need taser mags as well, go ahead and get some extra taser mags.
Yeah, but I'm still waiting on that order.
Yeah, you don't need to worry about it so much. Have you put a firearm on that order?
What?
Did you put a firearm on that order? The sidearm? No? Alright, fill out a new order then, for a sidearm as well.
Completely new?
Yes. If you haven't put a sidearm on the order already, then do a new one. But do that on a requisition form.
I know.
And make sure you put authorised by Captain Alan Martinez. Because if it's done by a lieutenant, they're going to say, well, it's not the training captain who's authorised it, so he's authorised it for you three, so go for it. And we need to get on top of this whole thing. We need to find out who's saying that to cadets, because it's a bit iffy that they're telling them that thing that must not know the FTO handbook that well. Because nowhere does it say on there that to take the firearms away from the cadets afterwards.
Sure, it wasn't like an old FTO book or something that they might have been laying around.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure we finally got everybody on the same FTL book, hopefully.
Hopefully.
It took a while, but I think everyone finally has the right one.
Right, so go ahead and fill out requisition forms. You're all dismissed and good to go. I'll get your day 4 stuff signed off. Taco Hell. Good. Right, who was you riding with before, Anton?
I need to write back to SD Lubbock. I'm gonna go ahead after sleep. It's
Could
3:30
John,
AM for me.
John, can you go ahead and give Anton a quick ride back to Lubbock?
Yeah, I'm going to the same place.
Right, good. Right, good work, guys. Have a good night.
Bye, guys. Nice day. Nice day.
Cody, you coming?
Cody,
Oh, yeah.
you riding with somebody? You riding with Josh? I mean Matthew? Oh my god, I'm losing it. Matthew?
Well, Matthew, where are you going after this?
I'm going back to routine patrol.
Alright, if you don't mind, I'll hop in with you.
Yeah, sure. Right, just
Alright,
bear
Matthew, I appreciate it. I'm gonna fill you down so you get back down for training for this as well as me.
Alright. What was that,
Just
sorry?
because I already have a whole chat, just so I log all the training.
Can you bring me
I send
just
it
to
to
a fuck that
Alan.
Well, if you want to just fill out the training log then and send it off to Alan, just put my name on it as well if you could.
Yeah. Closest place to
That was your secondary training.
If like there's no tsunami when I wake up tomorrow, I at least can get to the garage without walking 5 fucking miles or something.
Cody, just wait by my charger over there.
Alright.
I got a feeling that Anton's not going to make it for. He might make it through training, but with the attitude he's keeping up at the moment, he won't make it past deputy.
I'm trying to get the test changed. It needs to be verbal, 100%.
It needs to be, yeah.
I have people
Antonio, where's your stuff
asking
at?
senior deputies answers, and they're just giving it to them, so that's a problem.
Yeah.
Like, I joined a channel,
it's gonna be just
and
east of
you
Cormac.
obviously know what the hell they're doing when they're in a
Alright,
channel.
I'm on the way to help you.
I don't know why I have pickaxe and... Why have I got them? I got pickaxe and short durability on me for some odd reason.
I don't know, I lost
They're
everything.
gone.
I'm kind of pissed. I can get it back easier than anyone else here can get it back, so...
Right, so... Yeah, you can just give it yourself. Right, I'm gonna update the CAD and get back on patrol.
Oh yeah, I appreciate all the help.
It's not a problem. I needed to get a training day. I need to get a training day done anyway, so...
Yeah, I'll make sure. If I get the point for it, I already have 3 training points done, 3 training classes, so if he gives me the point for it, I'll just add a point to yours as well. That's fine.
I love you. Thank you.
Just, I mean, just so, I don't want people, because I'm taking all the trainings, as you can tell.
Yeah.
I mean, nobody else is signed up on that cheat. I gave it, when people sign up for secondary, I message them and be like, hey, you want to take primary, because I feel bad taking them all.
Downside for me is because the way my work routine works off the island, it means that 4 nights a week I'm not here, then 4 nights a week I am here, so...
Yeah, my problem is not every other, but every other weekend I'm not really on, so that kills me in a way.
Yeah.
Just because weekends is prime time for everything, so...
It is. Right,
That's why.
I'll see you in a bit.
Oh, yep, see you later. Thanks, I appreciate the help.
Not a problem. Come on, Cody. Cody.
Ah, there we go. Sorry, had to wake up. I was in a trance, man. I was trying to order my stuff. I was gonna go ahead and order a deputy uniform because of how long it's been taking for Anton to get his stuff. So.
Well, it took me 1 night to get my stuff, so it depends on who's doing it.
Oh,
what was that?
Brian, where did you need me?
Yeah, I might as well. Yeah, I think I'll be
under
safe
Sheriff
if I just
Fox's
order
office.
a deputy.
Can you edit the CAD?
Yep, will do.
Go ahead and update yourself on the David 41 and put us back to it available if you could. What's your cadet number?
224.
Should David 41 and cadet 224 back in service.
I'm going to be going off duty for the night. Everyone have a good night.
You as well, Mr. Ortiz.
See you, brother.
Alright. You want to, are we just going to be roaming?
Yeah. We'll leave it roaming for now unless we need to go back to the district.
For a vehicle factory.
Okay.
I'm gonna go get some food and hopefully there's some fuel in Lubbock as well.
Yeah, while you're driving, I'm just going to be heads down real quick, still typing out my order.
Yeah, no problem.
to 715, Charlie 7 direct.
Go ahead and send it.
Now normally,
Advise, I sent you a
for
message on the government website
the
of
car
everyone that I
wise,
trained.
do
I'm
we
not
order
gonna
our
send you it.
car or do they?
No,
take it for us?
the card's the only thing what gets issued to you at
I've
graduation.
not received anything.
Okay, sweet. Just making sure.
Everything else you need to get yourself up till then, but the car is
Cadet
actually issued
223
to you.
going up to you enough to sleep. Have a good one, everyone.
You as well, sir.
Cadet 229, is there anyone I can ride with?
Sam 17, I already have a ride along, but I can take you along with too.
243 is free if you want to join me.
Alright, yeah.
Which location? Currently at Fox apartment. Copy that, I'll come pick you up. Jake, are you available to meet at Wabagesti real quick?
David 44 to Paul 54.
Sweet. Ah, jeez, that siren's going off again.
Yeah.
I need to get
17, what do you need
in
me
the
at
fish
SC
shop.
for?
We'll go to the other side of the island, honestly.
I think the fish shop stops it now, doesn't it?
Say again?
The fish shop right here.
It
You
doesn't
just
sell.
go log in.
It doesn't sell finished products. You gotta buy it, then go to food processor, and then cook it.
Oh, I was talking about the siren.
Oh
Stops
no,
the
it's
siren.
right here. Right on that corner for some reason. Once we drive away from Lubbock and come back, it'll be alright. Then we need to go up towards a weapon factory.
This is Sam 17 plus 1. I'm going to be heading up towards District 2 and 3.
Off the ground, man. 2017.
My brain got screwed up.
Very sweet. Wait up 1 second, guys. Okay, officer, how many do you order? 5 patties? Yep.
Yeah, okay, I'll buy 1,000
each. Fuck up. Well, Donald, where
We
are
got,
you going after
we also
this?
got some hookahs on the
Whoa,
ground.
whoa,
Those
whoa,
nasty,
whoa,
bro.
whoa. What's that gas mask? That looks like fire department equipment there.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have left it there.
I'm
You
gonna be
big
picking
dumb.
it up. I'm gonna be confiscating this object.
I don't think you realize, Matt, but you can't pick it up.
Yeah, good luck.
Yep,
You're not supposed to drop
You gotta figure out the special way to pick it up.
Who's
Matt.
next?
You figure that out.
How can I help you,
There's
sir?
no way.
Walking Taco Hell.
Yeah,
Hello, what are you selling today?
We got burgers,
What?
fish, ground beef.
I'll take some.
How much is it
how much
per burger, and how many you got?
Right now, we're trying to equally distribute. We're getting about 500 in stock soon. But I have about 9 burgers on me. I'm trying to equally distribute it.
Alright, how many burgers have you got now you can give out?
Right now, who else wants burgers? Right now, to eat right now.
Hey, I've got 100 on order. 100 on order.
Me and Alex do.
I'll give you each 2 burgers if you'd like to buy it, and one person get a third, 3. What?
I'll buy 20.
I'll buy 2.
What if it's worth 20? Okay, you buy 2.
Because every time we're on the run, we can't eat popcorn.
That'd be
Where are
250,
my
so you get a
hamburgers?
discount.
Thank you.
Brian, I'm skipping the line. 100 burgers.
Hey Dan,
I
need
all 100
I'll
burgers
even
right now.
3,000 for
What
20
is with
burgers.
the? Okay, you can wait. There's a line for
No,
big orders.
no, you know me. I get
Hold on, I ordered
privileges here. 5. Where am I at?
Oh my God, people are rushing me.
Come
Okay,
on.
excuse me. Here.
Food!
Stop moving away.
Alright, I'm taking your guys' orders now.
Are
these mine or his?
Alright, so, my first order
These are
is
mine.
for you to get some clothes.
Hold on, where are mine?
How many did you
What
order?
else would you like?
5.
I'd like 50
You wait,
burgers.
you wait. Oh my.
Fresh
And I
made.
would like a Fed to fix my
You
clothes.
didn't. You never
but I'm
paid
not
me. You
getting
only
that
paid
yet.
for the officer.
No, I paid you twice.
No, you didn't.
Hey, I'm gonna go to the
Yes, I
fish
did.
shop and
Don't
fix
you
my
pull
head
that
real
Thank
quick.
you.
I'll be back.
Okay, 1 second. Let me just search. Who wanted Dr. T burgers?
Sam 16, I got someone
Yeah,
hitting a police car with a pickaxe in the town square. Can I get additionals here?
David 41.
Sam 17 on the way.
Is it my charger?
It's parked in the town square.
That's my charger.
You with the pickaxe, bud.
This is literally
Stop in the yellow code, drop to code 4.
You with the pickaxe, hands on your head.
You turn my siren on.
Wow, really?
Why are you turning my sirens on for?
I can't hear anything.
What are you turning my sirens on for? Onto your knees, now.
I can't hear anything. Freaking sirens are so loud.
Why are you reaching into my car and turning my sirens on?
Your sirens are on.
They were off when I parked up,
They
sir.
were already on. Everyone's deafened. Can't hear anything. So loud.
The car's
You might have to drive it to
red bug. Here, you know what? Just get in my car and we'll go somewhere where the sound isn't. You know.
Your
There,
car's
hop in,
making the noise too.
Hop in
Why
passenger.
did he...
I can't.
Yeah, you can. It's unlocked. Look at the back door.
Yeah, it won't let me.
Alright, try the other side.
Hey, Matt's put me down, I think.
What's up? Trying to see what you... I'm trying to see what you flipped.
You're dragging
Go to the fish shop, and you can fix your head, and then you can fix your ears.
Oh, someone's gonna.
Does it? Okay, hold on.
I'm gonna be over there.
You know what?
I still can't.
Let's do this.
Oh, there we go. Your car's making the noise too.
My bad.
No problem, I'm trying to get the sirens. There it goes.
There we go. Oh, jeez. I think it's now chasing Fergus.
I hate when people do this.
You naked dude?
Well, hold on.
Alright.
Yeah, let me turn it
I've got
off.
exactly 100k left in my bank now.
There we go.
Here you go. Hold on, just go inside, please. Drill? No, sorry. Can you please impound this?
It's
Go to the fish shop. The fish shop has some.
Right, explains why the siren box is playing.
Who's doing that? Officer, can you give me a gun, please?
No.
I'm gonna shoot this guy. I swear. He does not stop.
Go to a fucking repair shop now. Hopefully there's some fuel there as well. That's annoying. That's what ruins it all for everybody. Smashing the window to reach in to hit the siren switches. Hope we don't set that off fuel. Nope.
Don't do it.
Oh, you. I didn't break it. Thank fuck.
I've seen sometimes where they just drive off and it blows up the thing.
that car.
It's people like that who just ruin it for everybody. After this, go into the repair shop, get the windows replaced. Look at the center console, turn the spotlight and all that off. Make sure all the switches are off.
Call 56.
There you go. Loud and clear.
Call 56 is Sam 23.
Yeah, do me a quick favour. So that I lock the door at the moment. There's a Spa, what's an MX in the car, just put it into your main thing for now.
Call 56 is Sam 23.
There we go. Right, put it back in the car.
There you go.
Thank you. Yeah, I have to keep the car locked at all times. And
Alan, just get in my car. Don't waste gas.
Yeah. I just got rifle quad yesterday.
Oh yeah, you did, didn't you?
Yep. Were you there?
Yep. I was on the same class.
Yeah.
This is Paul 75 to Dan.
Did someone just call for Dan?
Yes, sir, it's me. Can you meet me at the card vehicle factory?
That guy's speeding.
I cannot at the moment. I'm busy at the bank. What is
that? Big time.
You kind of left me here.
63?
Hear that speed you clocked him at?
Yeah, that's what I got.
Oh,
here.
That's
58.
Alright, I'll head up there.
Slow it down now.
We're gonna be in pursuit with that red mail truck.
Uh-oh, I hopped out the vehicle.
Are you okay?
I think I got a broken leg.
I got a splint.
Davis 41, showing a traffic stop with a red box truck going to be outside the clinic.
Also, it's gonna assist us.
Show me out. Right, run the plate while I'm talking to the guy.
Alright.
Hello? It's cool, I'm the mailman.
Hello, sir. Can you turn the engine off, please?
Hello? What's up?
Can you turn the engine off, please?
Alright.
Oh, I'm Deputy Hilton with the Fisher's Eye Sheriff's Department. Do you know what pulled you over today?
No?
Hey, this is Tony. You guys still got Ajax?
Do you know how fast you was going back there?
No, I was just kind of cruising for a bruising, you know.
Well, you definitely went triple over the speed limit.
Triple?
Like, close to triple, you're doing 85.
Paul, never mind.
Oh, I didn't know this one. 85?
It does, apparently.
Well, you know what they say.
License, registration, proof, insurance, please.
Yeah, I come over to your left. I actually can't see you. There you are.
Thank you, Mr. Smithers. I'll be back with you in a moment.
Alright.
What we got?
What's the password for this thing?
FIST, fist for the win. FIST FTW. Make sure you're on Whisper as well.
Shit. So, fist for the win?
Yes.
Yeah, alright.
Unit who just passed by clinic, you're naked.
I know, I'm still waiting on a fed.
Do you have to put it? Do you have to put it in brackets?
The fed can't
No.
come to you when you're driving, by the way. Honestly, I've been standing by for like an hour.
What the fuck? Am I doing it wrong?
Make sure there's a space between login and FIST FTW.
I'll try and submit a
FTW,
comp
okay.
request.
Is it all caps?
It can be caps or not caps, up to you.
Yeah, I'm not getting it. It's not letting me.
Safe 1 coming out with a red Camaro, just by clinic.
Who is it again? What's your name?
Cody off.
Type that.
Okay, alright.
Hello?
We'll be with you in a moment, sir. Just stay patient.
I got mail to deliver.
There we go. Alright.
Alright, now you want to type in lookup license, all in one word, then put a space, and then type the license plate.
Okay, it's a truck owned by Matthew Smithers, and no report stolen.
Okay, just now type in lookup, and then type in that name.
Vehicle right now.
Okay, I got a warning of 1 count, ticket of 3, and arrest of 1.
Any warrants?
No warrants active.
Okay.
Oh, what was his name?
Matthew Smithers.
Oh, I just got removed access from the CAD.
Wait, what?
Someone just removed my access from the CAD.
Doesn't show up. No.
Now this is Pulse and date. My access to the CAD just got removed for some reason.
Yeah, same with David 41.
Hello?
I just fill it up whenever.
Alright, well, let him off then.
Okay. Oh.
Remain in the vehicle, sir.
Oh, my bad. I had to quit my cell phone.
Wait, did he get removed from the CAD too?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, Wake's doing it now, he's re-adding people. So as long as you're on the email list, you're alright. Just give it 5 minutes.
And what happened?
Wake's just decided to go from scratch and make sure the people on it are supposed to be the ones on it.
Oh, okay. Nothing's really happened today. Not very exciting.
Maybe.
All 56 to 723.
Sounds like
Right.
shit's going down.
It does. Right, just slow it down, okay, sir? Here's your documentation back.
Alright.
Remember,
Sounds
it's
good,
30
friend.
it's 30 miles per hour down here.
Alright. Is it all the way to Stony?
Yes, on this road it's always 30.
Ah, they need to change that, man. Well, I guess that
I
helps
know.
y'all out. I don't know.
I don't know really.
Yeah, have a good one, man.
Right, you too.
T43 plus 1 is now clear for traffic stop near clinic.
Day 41 should be clear from traffic stop with a red box truck.
T43 is going to be set up as speed trap at clinic.
Let's see what happens here.
Nope, hold on. I got somebody call.
just rammed into me.
Alright.
Wonderful.
David 41 plus 1 shows on a possible hit and run up at the truck shop by clinic. Can you get one more additional, please?
Like,
seriously? I was pulling out and this fucking kid ran straight into the side of me.
I was going first.
Fucking
I have the
so
all on
stupid.
GoPro, man.
Pulse 70 is going to be in
Oh,
a
go
traffic
to
stop
fucking
on a white
break it up, break it up.
1 times occupants.
Right, you
by,
go with my
seal,
cadet
no
here.
additionals needed
Circle
at
with me,
this
please.
time.
Yeah, responding.
But,
If you go
as
to
you
your
can
right
see-
and the same with my cadet, just get his statement if you could, please.
Basically, man, it was just a road incident. This salty little fucking child is too young to drive a car. He should be in preschool. And he clearly doesn't fucking understand that I was already halfway across and he hit me. And it's just a simple traffic accident.
Sam
There was no
17.
fucking
Can anyone
intent.
take me
There
off
was
cam,
nothing. And I'm just coming up here to repair. He was fine. He's just fucking salty as shit. What he's doing.
But did he show signs of slowing down? Oh.
I was going literally jack shit. And
How?
he saw me coming out. I was going 10.
Right, and how
Not
fast was he
even
going,
10.
do you reckon?
He stopped. I assumed he was going to let me in, so I was going to turn back to Lubbock and he was going towards Steele. And he's just been a fucking twat, a right little twat, and is trying to fucking get me in trouble every single day. And every single time he fails. This kid basically is the biggest shit stirrer on this, on Fishers at the moment. He just sits there and be's a little fucking troll all day. And has a little cry every time he gets in a car accident. Like, he flipped my car no more than about 10 minutes ago. Like, this
are
is
you
the
injured?
shit that he pulled. Yeah, I am injured. I'm
Right.
about to bleed out.
Hey Sergeant, go ahead and get a hold of EMS.
Want me to do it?
Yeah, please. Right, we'll go.
So, he has a, pretty much he just said I got a hit. Same thing he told us when we first put up. He's got his friend that in the passenger seat. He does have GoPro footage of it, if we need it. So it's just gonna take a while to get before he can get it. I'm just saying, just judging by this dude's car, he obviously did hit something. I don't know if it was his or not, but maybe we have to go inspect his car. I don't know if he has any.
Well, the issue I've got coming up at the moment is that apparently the car over there stopped and then accelerated again towards this pickup truck mid-turn.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I can definitely see that too.
So we need to get that GoPro if anything.
Yep, definitely.
Alright, if you wanna go back over there with gun.
Yep.
EMS en route?
Yeah, they're en route.
Right. Have you got any dash cam, anything like that?
Yeah, but after yesterday's incident, it's gonna take about 3 hours to upload. But literally, dude, this is nothing more than a fucking...
Alright, is that...
Patient, unconscious.
Hello, 2-car MVA, this is one of the victims.
Are there multiple victims?
We don't know about the other vehicle just yet. My deputy has been talking to him. The other vehicle is that sports car on the main road.
Hey, hello, sir.
Like, oh, fucking hell.
Hi, sir. Since we're so close to the clinic, even though you got a major wound, I'm not going to take you there. It just seems arbitrary.
Alright, thank
Okay,
you, buddy. I appreciate it.
Yeah, you're looking pretty good right now. Gave you blood, threw an IV. We're all Gucci on that department. You got food. You're all Gucci in that department. We're looking all good.
Thanks, buddy. Thanks for coming down.
Yeah, is there another victim, officer?
If you want to go to the main road, my colleague's over there with the other guy.
Got it.
But literally, dude, he stops. Like, I hate this fucking dude. I'm not gonna hide it. He just fucking sits around and trolls people. Like, that's what he's done. He's been to jail like 7 times today.
I know, I've had to deal with him quite a few times.
Jail. And he's just like, he stops. I'm thinking, wait, he's letting me in. So I start going, like, go out. And he just then hits me. I'm the guy that fucking took damage, and I've got damage to my vehicle. That's enough to say that he hit me, not me hitting.
Taser in Lubbock?
Yep. What we'll do, I'm not going to pursue any criminal charges just yet, due to the simple fact of lack of evidence. Your stories don't really match up. So, you both have said that, you know, obviously you was taking a left-hand turn, he was going straight, but what happened in between there is what's confusing. So, what I'm going to do is just leave it that if you two want to pursue it further, it'll have to be through civil courts.
I'm happy with it. I'm just coming to, I'm taking my car to the shop. It'll just take me another, what, $400, and I'll get new tires on my car. But he's just been a salty little fuck, and he literally needs to be taken to fucking preschool again.
People out here
like,
breaking windows and needed this.
he's just young. He doesn't understand the law. He just fucking thinks he can do whatever the fuck he wants, and there'll be no consequences for his action. Like, quite literally, dude. I can guarantee you he does not have GoPro. He's just bullshitting at the last 4 fucking times because he's just 12. Let's fucking put it at that. This kid is literally 12 and just a fucking lying little shit.
Yeah, I've had to deal with him quite a few times.
I thought the driver's license required, you know, at least you to be over 15, but, you know.
Yeah, I know. Right, one moment, sir.
Here, hey Tony.
Alright, so I got the
What's
guys.
the location in Lubbock?
Alright, I just had a brain freeze. I just got the guy's license plate down there. He's gonna get the video composed for you. I told him to send it to you since you're the investigating officer, and it should take a while if you just wanna. We just want to get this guy's license plate.
What I'm going to do is I'm not going to pursue it any further as criminal due to simple lack of evidence. If they want to take it further, they'll have to go through civil court.
Okay. Yeah, but I just told him to send it to you just in case if we do have anything.
Yeah, that's no problem. Just I'll get his ID. Make sure we got that guy's ID. Just advise him it'll have to go through civil court just due to the simple lack of evidence at this moment in time.
Copy. I'll go grab his ID now. Or
did you Matthew, we'll get out. No, I didn't get it. Sorry.
Okay.
We'll head out if you're alright.
Yeah, sounds like they need some help down in a little bit.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Alright, take care, man.
Alright, John, let's go.
Alright, can I just get your ID, please, sir?
Yep, sure. There you go. Steve Kelly. It just comes really down to it that he's a fucking troll. It's literally what it is.
Yeah, I try and stay unbiased about all this, but I've had to arrest him at least twice today. So,
yep.
I see where you're coming from, and it annoys me that when I come into a scene, I know I'm going to have to deal with a lot of stupidity during that said scene.
Yep.
Otherwise, got no other reason to hold you here. If obviously you might want to take it to civil court, that is up to you, between you and him. If it pursues anything to criminal, then obviously I'll get back re-involved.
That's fine, but you know, at the end of the day, he's just a fucking lying 12-year-old. It's basically what he is. So you know, you have a good day, but just honestly, I feel bad for you having to deal with him. He's just fucking AIDS.
Part of my job, unfortunately. Right, you take care of yourself, Steve.
You too, buddy.
Alright, Matthew. I just told him, just sit tight down there, but his name is Logan Apollo.
Yeah, I know it is.
So, okay.
Just tell him that we can't hop in. I'll go down there.
Alright. You can pick me up down there.
I will. Well, about 3 more minutes I got. So I could. Who send it to?
Deputy, right here.
What is his name?
It's Matthew Hudson.
Speak one more time, sir. Oh, I got you.
There you go.
I mean, I'll send it to you in around 3 minutes.
Well, like I said to this other fellow, just right now there's not enough to pursue criminal charges on, so I have to go through civil court. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, well, for what's happened, but yeah, not much I can do right now.
Did the guy just fucking run away? He changed his car shit. He went into the mod thing and then he changed his.
It's settled. It's settled.
Oh, okay.
I mean, okay, I'll send it to you when this is all done. It's just processing now.
Yep, that's no problem.
Alright, Mr. Apollo, you have a great day.
You, man. Have a good day. Alright, let's go.
There we go.
Are you in?
Well, that was fun.
Always is. Day 44, showing back in service. Sorry, day 41. Ugh, I used to be day 44, got so used to that unit number.
Is the situation a little bit code 4?
At least we did.
I'll be really honest with you, that guy is
supervisor down here, I guess.
just I've managed to deal with.
Yeah, but I mean, he was kind of flustered and we got him calmed down. That's all that matters, right?
I think so. What's going on here?
Interesting.
Hey, could you pull us out? Sergeant lost connection to his head.
Ow!
Bye. Yeah, I think the sergeant was responding to in the world anymore.
Your voice is stuck up in Mr. Matthew.
Oh, sorry. Oh,
Thank you.
goodness, freedom.
What would be the charge for uncuffing someone, like while they're detained?
No.
Could be aiding and abetting
Mr. Smithers,
for,
I hate to say, I don't
evasion.
believe we have enough room to take you back.
No, it's okay. I can squeeze. Hey, one in. Unlock it.
1 moment, sir.
It's actually aiding and abetting to evading arrest.
Who are you?
Copy, thanks.
But it's keeping this.
Dan? Oh no, I didn't do anything.
Wait, Danderson?
Yep.
It's Edwin, what's up?
Dan's
So
a
that
good
one?
boy.
Yeah.
Hold on,
Always.
where are we going, Edwin? Are they leaving us?
If you need a lift to town, get in now.
Oh no, I need to go back to DOC.
Well, just
wait
wait.
for
Just
Brady
wait.
to come back.
Just wait for the sergeant to come back. We'll stick around with you.
Yeah.
Okay. You don't want me to... Hey, sir, go around, please.
Oh, I was gonna play
Can you go around,
traffic
please?
cop.
Thank you.
Is he supposed to be detained right now?
No, he's no, I don't know.
I was just kind of ride along.
Which sergeant was you with?
Bradley, Brady.
He's notified me that he's on his way back now.
All right. Well, I'm driving here from on out, Edwin.
Right on. Take it easy. It was nice to meet you.
Well, what are you talking about?
Oh, I thought you said I'm gonna drive out from here now on.
No, I'm gonna. Brady's no longer allowed to drive.
Oh, right. Unfortunately, I can't drive yet.
What? It's okay.
Yeah.
I'll put a good word in for you.
Okay, thanks. I don't think that's how it works, but. Hey, did you guys lose access to CAT, or is it just me?
Yeah, they're redoing it right now.
Oh, okay. Does anybody else see the...
See what?
The fire?
Where? Yeah, I see that.
The fire department.
It's a pretty big smoke cloud. Yeah, I'm supposed to stay on the road for me.
Stick him up.
Oh, that's us.
Can someone confirm those shots fired?
Oh, Brady, you're
Wait.
I'm in Lubbock. I didn't hear any shots, but I did hear fireworks.
What's he doing?
I don't know.
I sometimes have to take my clothes off in order for it to let me in the car. Try again.
Oh,
shit.
Oh my gosh.
I saw that coming, that's why I pulled off.
Yeah, I saw that too. I was like, I hope you do what you do, but oh my god. Oh god, we gotta get those guys out of there.
Hey, can you yank us out? Please? Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
Are you kidding me?
Quick, pull me out!
You were rejected. We can't do anything while Brady's. Brady, piss off.
No. Alright, it's good.
Alright.
Just kidding.
Are you injured at all?
Okay.
Are you injured?
Huh?
Are you injured?
Yeah. Injured bad.
Help!
Medic!
Oh my goodness.
Someone pull that Matthew guy out.
Sorry,
He's cool.
it seems that our driver is having a bit of a headache right now.
Ready to check?
This guy got injured from the collision.
Hello?
I mean, it's
Yeah,
more of a
it's
struggle
bad.
at this point.
Whose car blew up?
Ooh.
His car blew up.
Help!
I can't do anything while Brady's still
Oh my goodness, Brady. Last time I do a ride along.
David out of 362 Paul 54.
step away from the
fireman,
cat.
can I get
There
some
it goes.
Oh jeez.
Take him out.
Go.
There we
Yeah.
go.
Each transport is low on blood and needs third degree.
And what did you just say?
Third degree low blood needs transport. The guy on board here.
Okay. All right, go ahead. Follow me, sir.
Don't
Wait
touch
for me
anything
to get
from
in the
the engine.
ambulance first, please.
You're
I'm
right.
gonna kick your
okay.
butt.
You guys can go ahead
As
and
you
take
can
me back to
see
Marcus
by
for
my
impound.
jacket, I'm
Get in the
official.
passenger seat, Matthew.
We can't leave it like this, bro. It's got no. Oh, it's got tail lights.
I don't know.
Was there no motion injured?
No, you're good right there. It's good enough.
Sam,
Are you
are
good?
there any deputies
This is going good, Edwin.
possible suicide in Lubbock?
I think we're good. Yep.
Alright, come on.
Here, hang on, I got it. Let's make sure people see it.
He's got his tail lights on, so they should see it.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh god.
There we go.
responded to Lubbock gas station, coaching.
Whoa, what is this? Alright, I have invited myself.
Where's the location of the jumper?
Right, where was you guys going?
My car is at DOJ, so that's the thing.
So why are you coming down to Lubbock?
I was doing a ride along.
No, you literally hopped in the car, Matthew. What are you talking about?
Well, it's a ride along.
Right,
More like a...
I'll drop the cadet off and then I'll go take you back to DOC.
Alright.
Good lord. Hey, Edwin, you want to do this? You want to do a ride along with? I'm trying. I mean, yeah, I guess. Alright, you can do it. If Matthew's cool with it, you can take my place.
Are you heading off, Cody?
Is there any current situations?
Yeah, I'm probably about to take a little nap.
Oh yeah, that's not a problem then.
I'll miss you.
There's currently a jumper.
Location?
I'm just trying to get white papered so I can do a little more
Construction site near impound.
stuff and things.
Hall 54's on it. I'm trying to talk him down.
Alright, hop back in then, Edwin.
He's broke. Appreciate it, Matthew.
No problem. You take care, man.
Bye, friend.
What'd you say?
No, it's okay.
You can't do my day one, can you?
Oh, was you the guy who was wondering about day one?
Transporting one prisoner to
I can't hear you. What?
Was you the guy asking for day one?
I haven't asked anybody yet. But...
Well, Alan came to me saying that someone needs day one.
Alright, well, I call being Siren Guy.
David
Okay, maybe,
44 to
yeah.
Fat Tony, you need to come over here and lock your car.
I'll drop your friend off at DOC and then we'll see what we can do.
Okay. Wasted a stupid freaking camping lantern on Brady's stupid freaking Tahoe.
Radio check SC frequency.
What is happening?
Be advised, I have one time patient in the clinic requesting
you turned your head, that's all.
SD unit to possibly
Who's touching the
another
lights?
officer.
Right,
Pretty sure
Matthew.
you can. How am I supposed to touch them? I can hardly turn on the lights when it's my
Matthew, come on, dude. I'm in third ocular right now. Don't play with me.
third binocular.
Yep. You see these aviators?
Let's
So I'm
say,
gonna go.
touch the buttons again, I will arrest you.
What? I have diplomatic immunity, though.
They'll be manipulating a
in addition to the ladder.
official law enforcement vehicle.
Jumper.
I haven't touched anything. Hey man, my GoPro's on, I think.
Hey, just keep those hands back and see.
Paul 80, can you get into a
Don't talk about no GoPro, I don't see it. Oh wait, no, I do see it.
I can have a GoPro as a civilian.
Is that a GoPro? Is that a Hero 5?
Can you get SD with the guy that
No,
wants to make
Sounds like one of the new ones. I've never heard of a GoPro OBS. I think you know what? I have heard of a different model. I have on my my aviators record them for me. They record 8 minutes before I hit a certain button. I just throw my aviators down on the ground, and 8 minutes before that it records.
Be advised, we've decided to go into the special speed.
Hey, don't be taking naps in the back of the squad. So are they trying to fight your cancer right now, or what's going on with that?
Yeah. They're gonna do some more radiation.
Dave
You know?
gonna try and get.
So they are fighting.
I mean, it's a losing battle, but you know.
Oh, don't say that.
You gotta fight it.
We have civilians getting into the
The
construction
fight's
site.
already over. Now we're just waiting.
Oh my god, Matthew. Why you gotta talk so sad?
Can I get some additionals over to Suicide Jumper, Lubbock Construction by impound to control traffic?
3.1 plus 1 en route.
Are we responding to an emergency?
Me and my cadet here, you ain't.
What? How rude.
Just get ready to jump out, Matthew.
Have a
You're
nice
good.
day.
Be safe, Matthew. I'm praying
Bye,
for you.
friends.
Alright.
Where do you find him?
I have no idea.
Is 10A gonna be patrolling
He's Brady's buddy.
2 and 3?
Yeah, these blocks are so dumb.
Yep. It pissed me off earlier. Someone smashed my windows and played with the siren controls.
Really?
They turned all the fucking sirens on. Which bugged out the vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody bring me a taser mag up the ladder.
So what are we responding to? My radio was down.
Suicide Jumper. We're just going for the traffic control.
Okay.
So Brady's not back yet.
No. He may have just took a turn nap for the night.
Dave, hold on. Just one sure surviving in Lubbock.
David Ida 36, code 4 from clinic.
Construction site
He
behind.
fell off the edge, Steven. He went to go prone and fell off the edge.
Where is he going?
Where is he?
One of them jumped down. It's a guy wearing green with stripes. They're trying to grab him right now. Plus, somehow another civ ran in there.
Okay. Let's see if we can try and cut him off.
The suspect jumped again off the back.
Right, you stay out here for traffic control.
Okay.
You gotta get old.
He's up here at the top, going up the stairs.
He's going down the ladder right now. One of the suspects is going down the ladder. Grab him.
Right. Get off the ladder!
Stop. And I got a vest. Oh, yeah.
Get off the ladder now!
36 on scene, plane closed.
Sir, get off the ladder, last chance.
Casper's broken, but Casper's fine.
How high is it? This is going like 90 degrees.
Get off the controls now!
Someone grab that suspect that just walked back down the ladder.
Taser point.
Never mind.
Oh, dickhead, you're not getting saved. No, don't save him. Oh, yeah. I like ejected him out of the truck. Alright, gotta scroll on down here again.
You set?
Why can't they like add a search bar so you just search what we need?
Right.
I see what I'm hitting.
You set? You set?
You can like kind of do the weird letter search, but you can't search words.
Okay. Are you ready?
Almost there. Yep, good.
What's going on? Talk to me here.
I'm just chilling. Listening to music.
Listening to your music? What kind of music you in?
The ladder's not set. The ladder is not set.
Turner, lip burner.
Okay.
Lip burner.
That works.
Yeah. Tina Turner.
243, have we confirmed this guy is actually a jumper, or is he just trying to get attention?
Hands on your head now.
There's another man that ran up into a construction zone that's impeding on the investigation, and he's currently running through the field. I would apprehend him.
Hey, he's cuffed. He's down on the ground cuffed.
No, there's a second person dressed in the same clothing.
Right, sir. Hey, I'm fat. I can bounce.
Give me Tay. Stop now.
What am I doing?
Stop
Sir,
now.
Stop running.
Hands on your head now.
Come on with me, Stuart. I'm gonna get you some help.
I will not ask again. Hands on your head.
I'm being detained right now.
3,
Hold on.
2, 1.
I'm gonna jump anyway.
On your knees.
I'm gonna go over here. Yeah, he's.
I don't have eyes on the second guy.
Got him at taser point right now around the back.
So why
Onto your knees.
Why am I being detained?
Onto your knees.
You want me on my knees? What the hell? What is wrong with you, sir?
Get on your knees
Oh
right
yeah,
now.
you want me on your knees. On my knees, I mean.
You got cuffs done?
You like this?
Yeah.
Yo, he wants
Go
me
for it.
on my knees. Alright, so what am I being detained for, officer?
Hey, Stephen, can you handle this guy and get a medic?
I need
sure.
a medic.
Hey, can you guys swing the ladder over here so
What am I being detained for, sir?
You guys swing the ladder over?
Matt.
It's gonna be 95. Thanks for the follow.
No one told me that this was a crime scene. I just assumed that it was just.
Call 156 is going to be set up on a speed trap.
Is there any medics around in here?
That doesn't mean it's a crime scene.
Units
No one
with
told me it was a crime
the
scene.
jumper in custody, what name did he give?
I apologize.
He gave us Spencer, who was already, who was the correct,
I'm like
incorrect
half
name
level
because he was
up.
already on the sidewalk behind us, telling us that
Go this way.
he was giving his name.
Do you have any blood on you?
Oh, okay, yeah, I'm out with
Yeah,
that guy
I'm like
right now. So have you established his true identity yet?
Okay, let's go.
They currently have him
Oh, I got
cuffed, I
90
think.
blood. I'm gonna pass out soon.
I'm not sure.
Okay. Stop there, sir.
Copy, well, just so you know, he was given a false name, but it sounds
Can
like
I
you're
get EMS up to the where the ladder is now? This guy's not up.
Medic, medic, I need you over here, medic.
I'm gonna pass out.
All right, this is the guy. I need EMS over here right now.
I need EMS first. Oh, he's here. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yes, approach, and
This is Mr. Stewart.
wounds. There we go. He's stable. He needs to be transported to clinic though.
Yeah, no, we'll get him down there now. Okay.
This is Paul 78. Is there going to be a Red Bull
Good
turn?
one, boss ready for transport.
So you still in zip ties? Okay, so you're still in custody.
Who am I following?
Me.
Who's the EMS I'm going to
Let's
release?
go slowly.
Good. Okay.
Don't bring the ladder in yet. I'm just gonna do one more quick sweep to make sure everyone's out.
Oh, there we go.
Hey, George, the EMS clothing and the ladder.
Inbound gas station. Now how many buses do we have at inbound gas station, the jumper site right now? Need one more bus to inbound to the jumper site. Let me fix this thing before it blows up.
Am I allowed to go to the bank?
Whoa!
Okay, there's your new clothing, Kyle. Have a good one.
Thanks.
I gotta go help all these other people.
Can you get the FD to not move the ladder?
Where'd Mr. Stewart go?
You said he wasn't under custody, didn't you? He
He
wasn't
was in
being
EMS
charged.
custody.
Okay.
It wasn't being charged by me. I guess.
Well, I mean, if
that's
he
the
got
case.
treated, then he could probably go or whatever.
Right, that's everyone out there, so you can collapse your ladder.
Unit. Hello, officer. Mind if I get your name?
Eric, will you be able to
My
transfer
name?
the guy?
Okay, we're gonna get you transferred by the
yeah, I can transfer him.
Hey, my name?
He's the naked
Hey,
guy over
can
there.
I get patched up, please?
Is there a bus here though? I need a.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll take that bus that's over there then.
I think
Just take him
that
up to clinic?
is Kyle's bus.
Okay, I'll just steal it from him and then yeah.
Excuse you.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's much
The
quieter.
jumper's gonna be code 4. We can go ahead and start clearing some of this traffic out of here.
Yes.
That is the scariest ride I've ever been on. Just so you know.
I'm gonna take off my helmet.
That's right, man.
Okay.
And Tony saved the day again.
Fucking wank. Spanner, come on. Come on, Spanner.
Can the owner of the town move?
35 plus 1 shows clear him from construction.
Hey Casper, do you know where Nathan is?
No.
Alright, ready?
Let's get the fuck out of here.
We gotta go,
Yep.
Where you gone?
Alright, hey, can we stop by SD? I need to go get signed in. I just got white paged.
Alright.
Medics. Just run off, I'm still bleeding, but I'm alright.
Finally, then I can.
What the hell?
I think that's been there for a minute.
Since there's no command here, but also there's a guy in my truck. His truck spontaneously combusted and his trailer's blocking the MSR.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for the colonel. Sure. Yeah, whatever you want. Look. Okay.
Alright, Sam 16's 10-8 off the jumper call.
Okay, so I think I have to take a nap for this to work, so I'll be
Mm-hmm.
back.
Anybody
Hey,
know
who's
who's
this other guy
responsible
that's
for the
driving?
parking of a mail truck up a
Hudson.
tree at SD?
I'm sorry, what is it?
Hudson.
Wilson? Can I see your ID? Okay, alright, thank you.
Bolton, the 7's gonna be off comms for the night, guys. Good night. Have a good one.
Yeah, have a good one.
Sorry, Dredge.
Laying on that queue, jeez.
That's it.
David 44 is dealing with a semi-trailer that's parked in the middle of the road.
Hello.
Did you just see that?
See what?
No, okay. Cadet 201 radio check.
You're loud and clear.
Loud and clear.
Oh, sorry. I've got a couple new options on my brain here, and I'm not sure what's going on. You have to teach me how to use all this stuff.
Good thing that's what training is for.
Right, no kidding.
Now, just pull up somewhere and have a look at day 1, see what it entails.
Right on.
Anybody know why I just lost access to the cat?
Everyone did.
Alright, I think day 1 is the only one what's not done in game. So
It can be, I've been told.
it can be done in game, but it's a lot harder to do it in game because you have to be tabbed out quite a bit.
I see.
We'll try it.
I can use my Steam overlay I have for my glasses.
Yeah, we'll get some a bit quieter.
Sure. I hear a siren constantly going off. Is that just me?
I fixed it for me, but you know.
Right on.
What the?
What the fuck? Is that me?
No.
Weird.
Can you give me a ride to Lubbock?
Yeah, but right now, hey, actually these people can.
Hey
guys.
We cannot.
You can't?
No, I'm
Alright.
sorry.
No, sorry, sir. Usually
Where
I
you
would,
going
but
to?
I'm dealing with this. He just wants a ride back to Lubbock.
It's just
I'm
down
dealing
the.
with this.
It's just a jog away, sir.
Drive away, it's way up there.
It's a 2-minute run, if that.
Sir, I am very out of shape. I cannot handle that walk.
You look pretty good.
Look, yeah, but I'm not very athletic, sir. I have a high.
Just take it easy then, sir. I'm sorry I can't help you.
Okay, I'll just deal with the struggle.
Like how we almost got that shoved into our car. Oh, these guys can.
For you, it's 3:30. For much.
Steven?
4:30.
Yellow.
You're fat.
I'm not fat.
Steven, I think you look good, bud.
Did you just swear at a law enforcement officer, sir?
Me? No. I
Why
said
does
I'm
that
not
keep
fat.
happening?
He's got a taser!
Is it just me, or did my focals see a target?
I don't know.
Oh, really?
I got all that turned off. It's if I hold down the right mouse button.
Did you what now?
If I hold down my right mouse button, it'll tell you to target something.
Okay.
Because you're the co-pilot seat, technically, that spotlight acts like a gun, technically.
I see, I see.
Right, we'll just park up here. Nice and secluded.
Oh, I like it.
That way, if a call pops up, we can still get to it.
Yep.
Day 41 plus 1 shows off air for now for training, can be available for immediate calls. Right, have you filled out the email database?
I have.
Do you have the bulletin board?
I do.
Do you know how to use it?
I know how to navigate it. I have not had an instance where I've needed it yet.
Okay. So you know how to navigate, you're alright. Do you know what the use of force and the rest
We have
report
a
is?
blue light Dodge that just
I'm gonna
ran
turn
into
down my
Lubbock.
radio.
Hold on.
Pulse to be advised. Fire, vehicle fire. He is wrecked out outside FD.
Okay. Do you know what the use of force and the rest reports are?
Yes.
Do you know how to fill them out?
No.
No, we'll briefly go over that. Go ahead and open the use of force report. You can find that through the bulletin board on page 7.
Pulse 72, the one who caused the collision
Never
is currently
mind, because that's
unconscious.
got access
FD
lost
EMS.
as well.
Yeah, I was just gonna say I just lost access to everything.
243 and same.
Oh boy. Well. Guess we'll just have to hold off on day 1 then. Later.
Right, that's use of force.
156 traffic, I'm out with a white Crown Vic, occupied ×1, no additional needed, right next to steel.
Right, when you're looking at it?
Yep. Okay, I'm seeing that.
Right, so if you look at the first one, that is your name and badge number, so basically that would be your actual name, what your role-play name, Edwin, and then your badge number you can find on the roster, which I'm not sure.
I think it's 8101.
Something like that, yeah. Then supervisor, if you had to, whichever situation you're on, if you had to deploy a taser or firearm, a supervisor must be called. So basically just note down what their name and badge number is. There's a suspect name, the level of force. Now you can select both if need be, or you can just use lethal or non-lethal. Did fire and rescue clear the suspect? Basically, if did they arrive and clear him? Did the basically a brief description of what happened at the situation and any evidence, so your body cam, basically.
Sam 16 is going to be code 2 to clinic to take a report from a crash victim.
Yeah, be
Any
advised,
questions?
Sam Unit, I have all their license plates.
No, sir. Pretty self-explanatory.
Copy, good work. I'll interview the orange truck guy, and you can interview the driver of the offending vehicle.
10-4.
Right, that is the arrest report. Tell me when you're ready.
Dave, what he's going to try and get a tow truck here to clear up the scene.
Go ahead.
Right, so similar again, your name and badge number, then suspect's name. Now the list of charges, they refer to the penal code. So, for example, let's say that they had a Class A misdemeanor of evading. You'd type in Class A misdemeanor, or you can shorten it down to mist or something like that. Then evading. Did the suspect choose a lawyer? Yes or no? Did the lawyer represent? Yes or no? If DOJ was there, basically it was a judge. You just type the judge's name.
Mm-hmm.
The amount of time given. Sorry, the amount of time given to the guy. Again, narrative of what happened, any body cam evidence, and the force used.
Right on.
Any questions about use of force and arrest?
No, sir.
Right, have you ever had to fill out a requisition form yet?
Like a code 3?
Yeah.
I have.
Okay. So you know what it all entails then?
That's right.
Right, that is the training evaluation form. Essentially, that is what I fill out after any time I've been with you. Alright?
Mm-hmm.
So basically, after today, I will basically grade you on how good you are up to this point. Because this is your day one training, though, we're not expecting the world out of you.
Right.
It's pretty much self-explanatory. I won't take you through it fully because it's pretty much the only thing I need to worry about when it comes to trainees. But that it's just there so you know what we fill out when we're finished with you.
I see. Now, what level would, what day of training would you start this?
Technically, that starts today. I would fill it out after I finish with you, yeah. Because you've ridden with me, you've been on a ride along with me. You need, I think it's 5 hours of ride along time.
Okay.
Altogether.
Well, I've gotten a lot of ride along hours in already. Or does this needs to be logged hours?
Alright. Just so you know, that is, I shouldn't know. Never mind. Can't show you the discipline and strike system because that's locked off again.
Gotcha.
Do we have any units near apple picking that can take that last 911 call?
Can't give you the SOPs because that's been restricted, for fuck's sake.
456 is en route.
That was a big one, though.
Yeah, it all can be found on the,
I have a question for you.
Yeah, go ahead.
Why do I see all these marked vehicles for impound on the map? Just because I heard something about apple picking, I thought we were close.
Basically, a deputy can see if a car's been marked or not.
Oh, I see. I thought I was, for some reason, messing around. Alright, sorry, go ahead, continue.
Alright, so that leads us on to the rank structure.
Go ahead and go back.
Altogether, there is 9 ranks. We'll start from the highest and go down, and briefly describe what each one is, okay?
Okay.
Okay, so we have... Okay, go on.
Oh, I thought you wanted me to.
Oh, no. Alright, so we have the sheriff. The highest authority in the sheriff's office. There's no one higher than him, except for government. On the sheriff is the second in command. The commander is in charge of all the division's finances, and when the sheriff and non-sheriff is not available, the commander will be in charge.
243 to the officers who were responding to the crash.
Right, the captain oversees all training and operations. Lieutenant is a head of training or operations. Sergeant is entry-level command and field training officers. Senior deputy is the lowest level of supervisor and departmental heads. A deputy is your basic entry-level law enforcement officer, and a cadet, which you are now, is a law enforcement officer in training. Any questions?
No, sir.
Right, standard equipment and loadout. This will come to you with time as each day passes. Just keep that in mind, you'll be issued them when you need them.
To open up the,
right, so as a deputy or higher, you are required to carry the minimum of the following. 5 handcuffs, 1 taser with 10 reserve magazines, 1.45 ACP with 10 reserve magazines, 1 sheriff hat, 1 cadet rank uniform, 1 A3PL long range radio, 2 repair wrenches, 1 assigned deputy rifle, and 3 rounds of 6.5. That is when you pass your rifle qual days.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Okay, there is. What goes on to levels of force now? Let me just briefly scroll down to see what.
Like lethal, non-lethal, and verbal.
Yeah, hold on.
David 44 is code 4 with last known 1. Can't find the guy.
Damn, it's 15 pages of day 1.
This is Paul 156.
Yeah.
I'm out with the guy over here by Apple Picking, a little bit east.
It's all day 1. It's basically goes through your different levels of.
Copy, thank you.
Different bits and pieces you need to know on your first day into the department.
I see.
Right, so levels of force. It is important for applicants of entry level law enforcement positions to understand the concept and issues surrounding what is called force continuum. Always remember the level of force is in response to is dictated by the situation. Police officers use the force continuum as a scale of force.
Hey, to that unit next to the bus, can you tell them that we're over here by the intersection?
I'm ready down a bit.
What?
Are we coming towards you?
Let's turn my radio down a bit.
Yeah, I got you. I had mine since like 50.
Yep. Right, so each level is designed to be flexible as the need for force changes as the situation develops. It's common for levels of force to go from level 2 to level 3, then back again in a matter of seconds. Right, so we'll now go through each level. Level 1, Officer Presence. The mere presence of a police officer in uniform or a marked police car is often enough to stop a crime in progress or prevent most situations from escalating. Without saying a word, the mere presence of a police officer can deter crime by the simple use of body language and gestures. At this level, gestures should remain non-threatening and professional. This is a 0 level of force, which is always the best way to resolve any situation if possible. Right, do you understand that one?
Yep.
Right, level 2 is verbal commands. Used in combination with visible presence, the use of voice can usually achieve desired results. Whether you instruct the person to stop, don't move, be quiet, listen to me, let me see your ID, or you're under arrest, voice commands in conjunction with your mere presence will almost always resolve the situation. The content of the message is more important than your demeanour. It is always best to start out calm but firm and non-threatening. Your choice of words and intensity can be increased if necessary, or used in short commands with more serious situations. The right combination of words in combination with the officer's presence can de-escalate a tense situation and prevent the need for physical altercation. Training and experience improves the ability of the police officer to communicate effectively with everyone that he or she comes in contact with. Do you understand that?
Yes.
Okay, level 3 is the empty hand control. Certain situations will arise where words alone will not reduce an aggressive situation. This is a time when the police officers will get involved physically. This is a level of control employed by police officers minus the aid of equipment or weapons. There are 2 subcategories called soft empty hand technique and hard empty hand technique. Right, so we'll go over soft empty hand techniques first. At this level, minimal force would involve the use of bare hands to guide, hold and restrain, applying pressure points and to take down techniques to have minimal chance of injury. Now the hard empty hand technique. At this level, the use of force includes kicks, punches or other striking techniques that would stun or hit key motor points to have a chance of moderate injury.
David 44 doing.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I understand all this.
Be advised, I was just on DOJ frequency. They just.
Right now.
I don't know if it helps, but I actually have the force continuum memorized just because out of brain it's.
What's the last?
It was
what's
part
the
of my
last 2?
training.
Alright, what's the level 4?
Yeah, I know. We're getting to the end of it.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Should
have said something.
If you know it. Oh, what's level 4?
It'd be non-lethal. So any kind of non-lethal tool could be a baton, could be a non-lethal stun tool. Can't technically call it a weapon because it is a tool. And also beanbag shotguns could be compared to this, but that's also not on the island.
Okay.
Level 5 would be lethal force. This could be any kind of inflicting force that would cause lethal bodily damage to stop a threat that is obviously pursuing you.
Well done.
Thank you.
Alright, so do you know what the 5 levels of resistance are?
Oh man, it's been a minute. You've got verbal resistance, so verbally stating that, for example, I don't want to do that, I'm not going to do that, I don't want to do this, just verbally not compliant, which typically people could be verbally non-compliant and actually comply with you just because they're frustrated.
That's level 2. What's level 1?
Oh, level 1? Probably body language. Like
it's compliant. Basically, if someone's complying with you, then you got your passive resistance, which is basically verbal.
Okay.
Or becoming dead weight towards you.
Right. The level 3.
Yep, go on.
I'm gonna guess that level 3s are gonna be physically non-compliant, pulling away, or they're not physically threatening you, but they're just not complying physically.
Yeah, they're trying to get away from you.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And
level 4?
Level 4 is so basically physically abusive on compliance. So their whole goal is to physically hurt you in order to achieve a certain goal, whatever it may be for them.
And level 5?
Is that's lethal non-compliance, which I keep adding non-compliance to the other word, but it's just lethal.
Yeah.
Using a weapon or some kind of bludgeoning tool to cause physical body harm.
You got it. Right, do you know what your Miranda warning is?
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one will be assigned to you by the state. If one is available, do you understand the rights as I've read them to you?
Okay. The one we also added at the end, we also have, with these rights in mind, you speak to me.
That's what I was just about to add. Now that I've spoken to your rights, do you wish to? Yeah.
Right, so if a person agrees and accepts their rights and states that they understand them, what does that mean?
Sorry, what?
If a person agrees and accepts their rights and states they understand, what does that mean?
That means that they understand their rights, and I'm going to say, okay, clarify for me. Are you going to go ahead and answer questions?
And what if a person declines and disagrees that they understand their rights?
Right, in that case, we would go ahead and call for him to have a lawyer and take him up to, I'm assuming, DOJ.
Very good.
Because he's not going to spit us and he has rights not to.
Alright, so do you know what reasonable suspicion is?
I do. Give me 1 second. I'm getting a lot of brain, sorry.
It's no problem.
Hastings, when you get to the courthouse, go ahead and cuff him because I guarantee he's going to try to run or do something.
Yeah, I agree. Plus MET, transporting one to DSC.
I'm back. Reasonable suspicion. Yeah, a second. Something's going on in my head. Basically, oh, hang on. Oh my gosh, I'm getting a call back. Okay, reasonable suspicion. Sorry. It's basically like a lesser form of probable cause, but it's still fact. Basically like a reasonable fact to furthermore carry out an action. which would then probably become a probable cause.
And what is probable cause?
Probable cause is actual and factual information that is perceived by an officer that can then be basically translated into furthermore, basically just saying that the probable cause can lead to searching or providing evidence for a search or a warrant.
Exactly. Alright, do you know our policy on body cams?
I do, and I run one constantly. One that it's actually shadow play. I can record like 15 minutes prior to hitting a button.
There you go. Basically, it is required by law to be recording or be with a partner who is recording at all times. If it is found that you are not recording or your partner is not recording, appropriate actions will be taken. The reason behind having recording to prove in a court of law a suspect's actions and your actions to protect yourself, the department and civilians if necessary. These recordings must be kept for a period of 3 days. So essentially, if you get into a situation where you had to discharge a firearm or anything like that, where you get into a heated situation, it's probably best if you hit your shadow button.
Right.
Try and time it right, though, so it's the end of the situation, and if you hit your button, it's going to record all of it. A lot of situations don't last more than 5 minutes anyway, so.
Okay, I was gonna ask how long do you think? Because I currently have it set to 8, but
you probably get away with that most of the time. It just depends on the situation.
Yeah, I just put a buffer of 8.
Yeah. An example of it would be if a suspect that you abused your level 5 use of force and you did not, your video would basically prove otherwise. It's essentially just to protect yourself. It's basically just to protect yourself.
Yeah.
Also, it's more evidence when it comes to crime.
Right.
Right, we're not that far off actually. Thankfully, you're quite knowledgeable.
Yeah, it helps having experience.
It does.
Out of the island.
Have you been other places, or is this coming from the actual mainland?
This is the actual mainland, yeah.
Oh, there you go then. Comes in handy. Right, so search warrants. To obtain a search warrant, only judges and magistrates may issue a search warrant. To obtain a warrant, law enforcement officers must show that there is probable cause to believe a search is justified.
Who was the second guy that could call for
magistrates, but I don't think we have them.
Okay, yeah, I don't think we had that either.
Officers must support this by showing with sworn statements and must describe in particular the place they will search and the items they will seize. Judges must consider the totality of the circumstances when deciding whether to or not issue the warrant. When issuing a search warrant, the judge may restrict how and when the police conduct a search. Do you understand it?
Absolutely.
Alright, so I'll give you a brief rundown of what to do if you're first on scene. Essentially, when you're first on scene, you are the officer in charge, regardless of rank. You essentially handle that situation until either A, you leave your command to somebody else, or B, a supervisor takes it.
Okay.
That is the only 2 reasons as to lose your control.
Mm-hmm.
You must, as a first officer, you must ensure that the crime scene is not changed in any way, shape or form. Anyone who was there must be kept there. The patrol car must be parked away from the scene, both to prevent impacting evidence left behind and to stop anyone wandering in. You could use your patrol car as your boundary point.
Gotcha.
Anyone walks past it, they are up for detainment for tampering.
Okay.
Officer and civilian safety are the primary concern when entering any possible crime scene, even if it may mean compromising some evidence. So if you have to push someone back and you're walking all over the evidence, it's their safety over anything else.
Gotcha.
The search for the perpetrator may may involve the officers leaving some of their own trace evidence at the crime scene. While making a search, officers should limit touching objects and places of the scene itself. When it is clear the scene poses no danger, officers should cordon off any area what is most likely to contain evidence of a crime. This can be done with crime scene tape and posting one or more to officers at strategic points. Now, we don't have tape at the moment.
Oh, I was gonna be so psyched if we did.
We are getting it eventually. It's just one of them things on the eventually.tm.
Right. Eventually.text.
Yeah. A lot of situations, if it's high level enough, CID will come in and essentially take control.
Right. Does one of those soon to come that text is the spike strip? Is that ever?
It's been promised over and over, and we used to have it, and then I don't know what's going on with it.
Would make stopping a pursuit a lot safer than freaking
I know.
S1 or whatever they call it.
Right, professionalism. One of the biggest things we have. Here in the SD, we must hold ourselves to a higher standard, as well as hold our fellow deputies to that standard as well. Anytime somebody acts unprofessional or rude while wearing our uniform, it makes everybody else look bad. There will always be eyes and ears on you. Here on the island there are plenty of famous celebrities who have live GoPros with a large audience around the country. If their audience sees how professionally the SD treats their civilians, it might attract them to move to the island. They see an SD member act professional towards a civilian, they may assume that the whole department is like that and will associate the island as immature.
Yeah.
We also have some deputies who live stream their body cams, i.e. me included.
Nice.
It is important to maintain professional radio communication at all times. Many people came to the island to join the department just because they've seen a video of how we operate. People come here with expectations, and we must meet those expectations. However, there will always be civilians who want to tarnish your reputation. Their ultimate goal is to frustrate you to the point where you want to crack and act unprofessionally.
Mm-hmm.
The moment you do that, you have exposed, and they'll just put the whole department on blast for your actions. It's highly critical that we all maintain our professionalism, even in the face of adversity. Remember, you will likely have more to lose than them.
Please repeat last.
We need 2 units to go to the DOC now, or 2 people will be called off CAD.
So, just getting a message, hold on.
You're good. Hope we get the SOPs back up, because I have yet to read all of them. Or to be quite honest, it's my first day. I haven't really read any of them.
Bear with me. David 41 here. Anyone trying to contact me?
Paul E to David 41.
There you
Send
go.
it for David 41.
Can you get on a tag 2, please?
10 plus number.
Is 40 all you could do?
I don't want. No, but when pulling a boat trailer, the vehicle kind of fishtails a little bit.
Good, I'm willing to take the risk. No.
Well, that just happened.
What?
Yeah,
So I'm on the radio.
a guy here that's complaining about
On
the situation at
TAC
Epidoria
265?
about he unmarred vehicle crashing into his vehicle. He
I
said
was
that
on
you
tap
have evidence of that?
So repeat that again, please. Sorry, my cadet was talking to me.
I have reports of the guy that there is an unmarked vehicle that crashed into his vehicle, and he says that you have evidence of that?
Unmarked?
Yeah.
I don't... I really don't know. Can you elaborate on where it was?
I was near the clinic.
Yeah, I don't recall an unmarked hitting somebody. You got some sort of time frame? How long ago it was?
Give me one mic.
So let us continue in a minute. Internal affairs.
No problem.
Someone had a collision with an unmarked car, apparently.
They what now?
Someone had a collision with an unmarked
About
car.
15 to an hour. An hour to go? Sorry, about 15 minutes to an hour.
Not good.
Stand by, I'll go check back my body cam. Give me about a couple of minutes.
You good?
Oh, involving Brady. Was it an unmarked Tahoe? Jody?
Cadet 201, I do, but I'm currently doing day 1. Once I complete, I'll go and head over to DLC.
What's up? Do you need people at DOC?
No, he said if any cadets with whitelisting on could go to DOC. I said I'm doing day 1. Once I complete that task, I'll head over to DOC.
Metro, it's a unmarked black Tahoe.
Unless you need me.
Yeah, I recall now. It was more caused out of otherworldly issues, right, where Brady's brain quite literally crashed on him.
Yeah, I was in his car.
I had the video evidence if you want me to snip it and send it to you.
Yeah, if you can.
10-4, he'll be ready with you for in about 15 minutes.
Alright, thank you.
Switching back to Macon.
Okay, thank you.
Right, bear with me, I just gotta snip this clip.
Go for it.
Who's the other unit coming to DOC?
David 44.
Hey, do you
Do me a
have
favor,
taser
can you still hear
cartridges?
me?
Very little.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why don't you go ahead and switch to 130 right now?
I can't. I'm currently driving down the road. I'll do that once I arrive in prison.
Right, let's get this done.
Go for it.
Right, so do you understand what basically professionalism is?
Yep. Absolutely.
Good.
And I will say that that's one of the reasons why I applied here. You guys actually are very professional, and I envy that.
Right, so these are the 5 things we pretty much stick to regardless, okay?
Okay.
All civilians want to be
Hey,
respected.
Justin, go to the control room.
Yeah.
Hey, firm. I'm switching to 130.
Right, that's good. All civilians want to be respected and treated with dignity, regardless of the situation. When treated with disrespect, all people around want to fight and get revenge. Despite one's background of criminal offences, they still expect the SD to treat them respectfully when in custody or in general interactions, because they know the SD are supposed to be professional. Okay?
Absolutely.
All people would rather be asked than told what to do. To ask is a sign of respect, to tell is often a sign of disrespect.
Mm-hmm.
Ask, don't tell until it's necessary. Again, it's a respect thing. Criminals are slightly less likely to disrespect you if you maintain your respect for them.
That was in a book called Verbal Judo. I read it.
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
All people want to know why they are being asked or told to do something. Telling people why is another sign of respect, and it counts about 70% of difficult people. People deserve to know what they are being stopped for. It isn't required, but it maintains transparency and develops trust. All people would rather...
Sam 16, are there any officers at DOC?
Yeah, 10-4, they're on 130.
Copy.
All people would rather have options than threats. Again, offering people the choice of actions shows respect and allows people to save personal face. Threats are not only disrespectful, they are force of people to resist and fight. Give them options, not threats. When you threaten to throw someone in jail, it only increases their anger. We've all seen it. Instead, shower them with opportunities until it becomes absolutely necessary to use a threat. If your mum told you to go clean your room, or else you'll be grounded, versus go clean your room and you can play video games the rest of the day, you respond better to the last one. I know I would.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
All people want a second chance to make things right. People are human, after all. We act in ways which we wish we hadn't. Whenever appropriate, people value being given a second chance when they get it right. Give people that last chance to make things right, especially after you've explained why to give them. Give them that last opportunity before you commit to a higher level of force. Right, do you understand all that?
Yes, absolutely.
Any ongoing situation?
But they kind of get hold of me again.
Yeah, right. Okay.
Right, any questions?
Nope.
Congratulations, you completed day 1.
Woo!
I'll drop you off at DOC unless they've got it covered.
Cool.
Have you got food on you?
I do.
Good.
You need some?
Yeah.
Alright, there we go. So technically I could do day 2 tomorrow now, eh?
Yeah.
Sick.
Tomorrow you can do day 2, if someone can get to you.
You know what's funny? In about 15 minutes it'll be tomorrow. Is that sad?
Pretty much. For me it was...
Why can I not... Oh, more options, okay.
Yeah, you got a lot more options now.
Yeah, I see, wow. Yeah, day 2. What's day 2 consist of?
Day 2 is taser and firearm.
Ah.
Spotlight fix check.
Loud and clear.
10-2? Ha 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 ha. Nobody uses codes anymore.
I remember what that code is.
10-2. Radio transmission clear. 10-1's poor. 10-2's clear. I'm gonna keep dropping these 3. Tell me to stop.
Keep going.
Alright.
How many you got?
I'm not even halfway through.
Well, that's good.
I'm about to throw one at you.
Do that and I'll have to decline your day 1.
Yeah.
You didn't treat me with respect.
Use a force patty to face.
Exactly. Couple more, that'll do it.
Okay. Now, this is no bribe, okay? This is just food. I'm looking out for you.
Because you're not
But if
bribing
you're
me for
looking to
this.
do day 2 in 15 minutes,
Well, you can't do it in
found some work
15
baddies.
minutes, unfortunately.
Huh? Oh, you're gonna get off? Yeah, it's cool.
Well, I can't even do it. You can't stack days, so I think it's 24 hours after you've done your day 1.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Nah, I'm just joking.
Yeah. No, I'm not sure. I think it is 24 hours, or it could be the next day, technically by date.
Right, I would hope it'd be date, because,
So let me send that message to Alan now.
Do what now?
Anybody know of any gas?
You advised Silver Game Pond had some gas, but I'm not sure if they're still left.
That guy was hauling ass. 88. No, the one time you're not here. You there?
Yeah, just contacting the captain.
Look at your radar.
I know. I heard you when I was typing.
Damn it.
Which way did you go?
Right.
What was it?
It was a white Lamborghini. It was actually a Corvette.
Yeah, he's long gone.
Yeah, he's moving. Holy shit balls.
That was CID.
Was it?
Yeah.
Okay. Damn.
Yeah, I was finishing that. Doing that message now. That way, it'll be sent right now. So we should mark it down as right now. So you might just get away with it.
Oh, look at you go.
But it's 4 AM for me, so I won't be on for much longer.
No worries. Aye aye. Thanks for doing my day 1, I really do.
7.
Sorry, my bad.
Is Captain Martinez still around? Right, I'm gonna go drop you off at DOC, because I'm gonna head off.
Sounds good. I did the math on how many marked impound cars there are, and you can make $11,000 for picking up each and every single one right now. Good time to be a tow truck driver, I guess, right?
That's what I used to do before I became a cop.
That's what I did as well.
Drive around, easy money.
Dude, it's the easiest freaking big truck you can make. I made that in less than a day. Just go and bug somebody and see if they have extra polyester. Hopefully somebody's generous. Get some glass from somebody and then boom. You got yourself a A tow truck. 4 a.m., huh? That's dedication.
I know. It's because I after tonight I won't be here for 4 nights because I work a 12-hour night shift on the mainland.
Oh, do you are you an LEO?
No, I'm a stock controller.
Stock controller.
I'm working on becoming an LEO.
Nice.
It's the only job around me I could take.
Yeah, I hear you. Right on, my man. Well, that does not sound fun at all. Friggin' 12-hour shit.
Two while
Do you want to
wait
lock in your
hours
car
for
for
these
me?
people.
David 31, who's the highest ranking here?
Sam 23.
Sam 23, I'm just dropping off a cadet. I'll be heading 10-7. He's just outside waiting for assignment.
What's the DOC radio frequency?
130.
Thank you.
Is switching to DOC frequency now.
Copy.
Jeez.
No, if you're gonna hop out and you go put my car away.
Oh, yeah, right on. Yep. Hey, thank you, Git, for doing my day
There's a
one.
cadet on the free.
Are you on frequency?
Cadet 201 on DOC. Radio check.
Loud and clear. Hey, Justin, come up with me over here. And yeah. Okay, cadet, you go up to the control room. Justin, you are gonna come on the floor with me.
Copy. I'm afraid to let out that guy with the pickaxe. I can see him rushing one of us.
I'm outside of cinema. I do not see a man down.
It's the cinema at Fox Avenue.
If I have hard copy.
David 41, Paul 80.
Send it for Paul 80.
I'll be heading off the island now. I'll send you the video via TS app.
How's that?
David 41, show me out of service.